There a DJ. Ninja AJ. A member, no way. Yeah, someone gifted you a membership. Co-parter. Chef, I'm sorry, what? You bro just came in guns a-blazing right now. It's good CEO. Not much Game Boy, right? Who would have done that? Some psychopath would have gifted memberships, not gonna lie. Hey, Mere Scissors. Been a while. You were coping with back pain? Oh yeah, I was kinda. I mean, I've been coping with that for a bit. Carrying these ranked teammates, you know? You're probably not wrong. I'm not. I've never been wrong. Not even once. First time I saw it, yeah. I usually change it around a bit. One of my longest running going live statements actually on all of Twitch was Game Taco is grinding, but not in the weird way. That was a staple of the stream. I had that for months. To the point where when I changed it, people were like, I didn't even know that was you going live. A few months ago and you came on my feed, be positive. Yeah, I recognize the name because you got like a unique Unicode font. Chef, you know, and people don't have to like it all. We give gift members in Dunder's chat. I think DJ is just a generous dude. Likes gifting members in general. Wanted to tell you that your shorts are cooking, my friend. Keep it up. Thank you. I haven't checked the viewership on today's. I think it's been down slightly, but I have to check again. And I feel like my YouTube is kind of like not falling off, but it's definitely been going through kind of a lull. So I need to find a way to reignite that. Bro, I got a crazy DM. I'm not gonna tell you much more about it because I got disappointed. I have a gig, very long gig. It pays well. Saturday and Sunday, but I got asked by like a pro player who does YouTube if I wanted to be in a video on Sunday, and I had to tell him no, and I was so upset, dude. I was like, bruh. That one irritated me a lot. Sometimes schedule just doesn't work, you know, chat? Also, my beard's getting bushy. I feel like I need to shave a bit soon. It's unfortunate, yeah, but you know, things like that are bound to happen occasionally, you know. Your schedule doesn't always conflict, or doesn't always like perfectly work out. Honestly, I'm always blown away by how often I have gigs like every weekend, and then there's like one individual night where I'll be asked for like a really cool gig. It's like, it's on this weekend, and I check, it's like the only weekend I have open. I'm surprised I don't have more conflicts with different stuff. Yeah, he just DM'd me today, he followed me, and then it was like, hey, what's up? You available from this to this and Sunday? And I was like, no. He's like, ah, that sucks. Oh well. Big best of luck. Then I cried. Last time I watched you were kind of recently when you commentated a game, but I had to leave as soon as I joined. Yeah, that's for OG Esports in the Shift Summer League. I was actually employed by Shift to cast their playoffs or help cast them, but then 30 minutes beforehand, the entirety of Oxygen, I think, went explodey because it was announced today that Oxygen and the Boston Breach just apparently are furloughing everyone and they're restructuring or something. Something crazy is going on. 5-stream streak, let's go, Chef. That's what we need in the stream. More consistency. Tags are 99 cents. Well, they're not 99, they're $2.99, but still. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Love tacos so much, as you should. No reason you shouldn't. No. Feels weird playing this early. I feel like every time I play like at like a normal time, my brain is like half awake. You know? When it's late, I just have to talk over some background noise. Yeah, I actually have to compete with like real streamers streaming at the normal times. Only non-green name streamer? Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. There's always the funny part about streaming earlier in the day is that I've monopolized the late night streams so much, it feels like, that when I stream at normal times, people are like, everyone gets on later and they're like, why are you up so early? I was like, I've gifted over $500 to. He's really good at this game. Awesome. Hey, DJ, thank you for the one gifted membership. And that goes to Weaver. Excellent. Thank you, DJ. Very kind of you. I'm like 1840. I need SSL. Yeah, if I get back to 1800, it's gonna be cake. I guarantee. The moment I get to 1800, it's Jover. I just gotta get this dog rank of 1700s, and then we're good. Kind of blown away the queues are taking this long though. It's like Wednesday at like 7 o'clock. Like no one's on. Jehovah for real. DJ, thank you for another gifted membership. That one going to Dylan. Alrighty. What is happening? Generosity is happening. Okay. Finally have a game. Oh, it's Maggie. And Blurred. I don't know, they were still playing together. Yeah, Penguin, you were here yesterday. You also donated $9.99. Not the most convincing touch, but that's fine. Alright, Blurred is gonna get slapped around. I didn't realize both of you got bumped. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, whenever you gift a membership, it goes to a random person in the chat. I don't think there's like waiting or anything. I think it literally just chooses someone random who's been in your stream lately. I don't know if it actually gives to active viewers. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Because in Twitch, it can give it to like a pool of people, even if they're not on the stream. Whereas I don't know if YouTube does the same thing on recent viewers. Because I don't think it chooses like a random person. Like it's someone who has seen your stream at some point. That would be hilarious if it threw it to a random viewer. Nice. What are the positives about being a member? You get early access to any videos I upload. You get emotes that no one else has access to in the chat. Your name also stands out, so sometimes when I glance at chat, it's easier to read their names than other people. Because everyone else just has a gray name, so it kind of makes everyone else blend together. Nice, Blurred. Cool. I don't know, I could say my girlfriend wants to play but isn't getting on. Crazy. Crazy you're getting egoed like that, Penguin. Don't worry. If I was a random viewer, it'd probably bring more views overall. Maybe. But the thing is, with a random viewers, there's no guarantee they like that. So I don't think it would bring in more people. I mean, imagine if you got gifted a membership and you're like, oh, cool. And then it's like to a website, like a game you have no interest in. Or even better, if you were like someone who only watches like arts and crafts YouTubers, and then it's like, here's a gaming membership. It's like, I'm not gonna watch this, you know? Like there's an element of like, you need someone actually interested in the topic or whatever. Otherwise, they're just wasting money on a membership that's never gonna check out your channel. No, I mistimed that pinch anyway. It rolled slightly up the line before I actually got the pinch. Are blurred? How do you gift a membership? I think it's like next to where you join. Like after you join, you can gift memberships. Could I have got? Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, could I have gotten that? I hit that just kind of as a lob because I didn't think I could double it. Ooh, close one. The replay coaching? Oh, sorry. For the replay, it's hold on, I'm gonna have to read. But replay, is that for 1v1 or team games? Either. You know what? I might do a replay review stream tomorrow. I feel like we've been saying that for a while. I'm just gonna commit to it. Go from there. I feel like we've had a couple of those building up for a bit. I know some phones or maybe apps don't show it. Gifted memberships, maybe on like an iPhone it doesn't. I know iPhone restricts your ability to do certain stuff because Apple takes a cut and YouTube is like, screw that. Sorry, Blurred, try to find you in space. Oh, babe. Alrighty. Yeah, like, for example, you can't join on an iPhone because of the Apple thing. Bro. Cool. Mistblade should have that. Cool. Sure. Sure. Maybe could have the double, but no, Zarian was going for it, so. I didn't realize this is a 2-1. I could have sworn we were up by 2. Just trying to avoid the dunk there. No! Blade, please! Cool. Okay, just wanted to extend that one more. Cool, we got it. How much do you get from Get to Memberships? $1,500. No, per membership, I think I get $2 because it's about, I get 70% of all revenue from YouTube. So $3 per, I'm getting just over $2. I don't know the lazy math on that. 210, just about. Hold off on the coaching stream until I have enough points. No, but that's why I did the last time I did a coach. I've only done one coaching stream on my stream. I used to do them for Forge, which was a coaching business I was a part of that my friend started, where occasionally would choose a random coach and like ask them to do a stream, basically where you would take like random raffles for free giveaways and whatnot for replays. So it'd basically be like a free on-stream replay review. And basically I would be like, okay, we're gonna do a raffle for it, and then after that we'll queue in some like people who actually have the points on my stream or whatever, you know? There's locked in, Ymir Cat. I'm doing all right. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, King Kong. Yeah, it definitely could be the iPhones. I know the iPhone issue is definitely affected by ability to get membership. I've had people who are actually like really big users of mine, like have to go to the desktop version of YouTube just to access the join button to join. It's like, that's why when the command !join in YouTube brings you to a link to YouTube, because it's the only way they can join. Do you like Taco Bell? Of course, bro. The staple of cuisine. Why are you on so early? Because I could be. Also, I kind of want to start a little earlier and see if it affects viewership at all. Because I feel like my viewership has been kind of up and down, kind of random. So I kind of want to see if I can maybe grab some viewers from the earlier segments. Because I feel like that's when most of the YouTubers for Rocket League are streaming. So I'm like, maybe people just want to watch an earlier stream. Who knows? So close to C1. Congrats. You almost be able to change your PFP. Really is really what the heck? Hey, Unky Angie. Angie, I just played Maggie and Miss Blurred. So I was gonna send you a screenshot. Now that you're here, you can just look back at the VOD. So interesting scenes. Hey Ben. Did you dub? Yes, I played with them though, so we won together. Check my blood pressure. Yeah, I'm streaming before the sun sets. I know, that's crazy. You know Funnel Panda? Yes. Streaming this early is always a little weird. It's kind of like playing like, this is equivalent, I feel like, of me as streaming like just a bit too early. It's like when you try to force yourself to eat something before like you usually do, you know? Like you're not really hungry for it. Body's not really prepped for it. Miss Macho? Yeah, I'm buds with Miss Macho. She just got Twitch partner, by the way. She actually just grinded it out. I did not realize how much she was popping on Insta and TikTok. I was kind of blown away by that. I was chatting with her, and she was like, yeah, the socials grind's been nice, but, you know, we'll see an improvement. I think we'll get the partner soon. I'm like, oh, really? And so I checked out her socials. I was like, oh, damn, she's killing it. Yeah, Insta and TikTok are two platforms I haven't quite figured out. I've gotten slightly back in the algo, I will say. I got in this weird, like, bit of form lately where I was, like, uploading something and it would give me, like, literally, like, double-digit views. Like, 10 views, 12 views, 20 views. And I was like, what? And then all of a sudden it started giving me a couple hundred again. So I'm like, okay, I think TikTok is slightly rewarding me again with actual, some semblance of discoverability, you know? Oh, that was just straight up, air dribble. That's over. Think you're better than Funnel Panda? He's definitely a way better freestyler. I don't know how he'd face up in like in 1v1 he's probably also better, but because I think he's an SSL in that. And if he's not, then probably because he's just going for clips. But I would say in threes I'm probably higher rank. Mainly just because I've never played him, but I also don't know if that's because he streams during the day, because that's something people ask me a lot. It's like, have you ever played against blah blah? I'm like, no, and I know I haven't because oh my gosh, that was massive clear. But yeah, like a lot of streamers like, have you ever played against blah blah blah? I'm like, no, and I know I haven't because it's like I've never seen their name, and even though I know we're like similar, because like I know a lot of streamers, they stream during like the daytime. They're not really nighttime streamers, and I'm such like a DJ late night streamer that we just sometimes like never run into it. For example, like Tenacity, I've played maybe like twice in ranked, like ever, like a very small amount of times. Alright, just gonna take a 50 there. Nice. Also, Virgil, love your camera lens. What lens is that you took the picture of your cat? Gotta give me the deets. Homie, you took the worst possible 50. That wasn't even like a difficult 50. He jumped over it and side flipped. What? You don't even have a foot. That. I don't compare myself to other YouTubers though. When people ask like, oh, who are you better than? I'm like, why does it matter? Like, you're gonna watch people from different reasons. You know? Plus, people can be like better or worse than other streamers and still be like entertaining, you know? I watch streamers all the time that are like lower ranked than me just because they're fun to watch. I firmly believe as a streamer, you gotta lean into your strengths. And sometimes it's like, the best streamers are, I think, obviously the ones that you wanna watch for them and the gameplay, but that's also just like kind of a bias of mine. I think there's plenty of streamers you can be ultra successful because they're just a force of personality. I'm sure you guys know plenty of streamers that are that exact, you know, prototype. Like someone who is maybe not super good at the games they play, but they're like super funny or like really talkative, or they have like a really fun community, etc. There's a lot of ways to approach streaming, guys. You don't want to put yourself in a box. Oh, that's a miss. I don't know, he has that, yeah. Our teammate, he's got to be there, right? Nope, he's got no boost, unfortunately. It's fine. Oh, he stopped. I thought he was gonna fade out there. That's not a goal, okay. A PC with a PS5 controller? Indeed. All right, fake the breezy. It's a weird clear. Lucky open shot. Bang. Let's go. Oh! Cool. Zach Lara. Love his content. I am not sure who that is, but yeah, sure. So we're on the Smurfs in the D3C1 rank out game. I think you just gotta deal with it sometimes. Miss Maja streams around 11. I don't know how she's awake. She has a full-time job. Like, I don't know how she streams that late and stays up that late and wakes up for work. I don't know if she just has a lot of days off or what, but still. Nice. Oof, nice touch, but I bumped him, so it's fine. Just kidding, it's not fine. We're gonna take that touchdown. Yeah, I figured that would be maybe a little tricky, but maybe not. That should be a clear. Eh. That's an arrow right moment. Couldn't calibrate that correctly. All right, play for possession. Nice. Okay, cool. How did the rank be? So far, we are not lost, so pretty good. I don't watch because you're good. You are, but that's not why you go back. Honestly, this is where I get kind of ticked off because I don't think I play bad or like worse on individual days. But it's so funny because people come in when I'm like dealing with this nonsense rank. And then the moment I get to 1800 again or get to my SSL games, people are like, wow, you're like so much better than you used to be the past couple weeks. I'm like, I'm not. That's the thing. I'm like literally playing the exact same, except now I can actually play instinctively instead of having to be like, do you have that? 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 Every single thing, you know? You dominated my show. Let's go. Would you like a duo? Side effects, where are you at for Mummer? I'm trying to avoid the classic pitfall that I feel like a lot of people deal with right now of like, hey, do you want to party up? And like, sure. And they're like 1900. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing freaking pros early season here. 1820? Yeah, I'll dodge that for now. Thank you for the offer though. Appreciate that. My rule is if I'm winning on solo queue, I don't really want to change that, you know? Like if we're kicking behind, then we'll just keep going solo until we are not kicking behind. Bruh. When he took that dive bomb straight at the ground, I figured that'd be savable, unfortunately. Bro overthought that one, I think. I don't know why he's not guiding it at the far corner. I feel like that'd be like the easier path to take. Oh, he hit it right at me. Actually. Just trying to hold it up. Maybe did a little too much on that one. Oh, I just realized that's GCU Steverton. I wonder what MMR is at. Why is he down here? Uh-oh. Steve, I think you overcomplicated that. If you just kind of tapped it, that would have been great. I wouldn't have seen it coming. All right, Ducky, clean that up, please. Well, sad. Oh, he did. We're just gonna flick that high because I got nothing else. Steve, you're dead. Steve, you're dead. Ooh, I thought I only needed a single jump because I wanted to keep my flip. That's probably a goal. Just kidding. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that. Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not sure how much boost he has, but I'm boned either way. My old name was Reaper, and I always used to cap lock some typing. Yeah, Calamity, let's not do that if you now, but I guess I probably remember that name. You know when the next season comes out? It's whenever the Rocket Pass comes out. How do you shadow defend? It's not that hard. You just take a wider angle when you're going back. I don't know why you guys are practicing hours of shadow defending. It's literally just like drive left and right instead of up and like straight at and straight away from the ball. That's it. Half of shadow defending is also becoming comfortable with your aerial from an angle. A lot of people only aerial driving straight at the ball. Sometimes you need to be comfortable driving backwards a bit. You know? Oof. I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to cushion that so Ace could potentially get that in the backboard, but yeah, I hit that really hard. Ace says my presence makes me nervous. Oh my. I haven't played this season because it's release. Brennick, thank you for the 569 dono on Super Chat. Appreciate you.
Let's go stream time.
I'm like 1,000 if you'd rather do that, duo. Yeah, I don't think we'd be allowed to. That sounds like a rank disparity. GG Danger Taco. GG Steve. Maybe next game we'll be able to get a shot off. The last streamer is in? Yeah, Brennick, I remember you. You've also donated in a lot of the streams as well. It's been a bit since the last time, but I remember it. Remember the name. Pretty good with names. If people super chat or talk a decent amount in the stream, I'll remember their name. It's always funny when people are like come in like once, say hi, and then nothing, and then like 4 weeks later, like, do you remember me? You don't remember me? I'm like, no, bro, I'm not the frickin', you know, Mr. Incredible over here with my brain. It's my birthday today. Can you say happy birthday? Happy birthday, Kingsley. Chabera. How you doing, Kluk? Also, Steve, are these queues like insane for you? I'm only like 1730 right now, and it's legitimately like a 25-minute queue, it feels like, per game. Like, I don't know why absolutely nobody plays threes anymore, but yeah. Either that or so many people in a full party that there's just no slots for like solo queue anymore, you know? Guys, we're not gonna talk to Preston about that, all right? Where are the games? Ross, that was been queuing. Or are you asking? Or are you asking also because you can't find the games? Because I have been asking that. I swear I've been queuing and it takes like 12 minutes to find a GC3 game, and I'm like, this shouldn't be real. Oh no, we're playing the guy who trash talks while getting carried every game. Oh no, chat, this is gonna be awkward. All right, randoms, we're gonna step it up here, all right? Have a good day, I'm heading off. All right, see you, be positive. Interesting drop down, that's a goal. Tried playing threes earlier, it took so long I actually wanted to cry, really? That's sad. M Games, just because you asked that, you'll never be a mod. You should never ask to be a mod. It's the worst. I don't know how many times I've repeated that, and you guys are still like, yeah, but he probably doesn't mean that. Like, homie, yes, I do. If you ask to be a mod, or how long does it take to be a mod, that means you aren't a good mod candidate. The best mods are the ones who never ask about it, and you don't even think about being a mod. And then I'm like, cool, you should be a mod. No, I'm sorry. Well, too bad. You've ruined your chances. You're out of the candidacy forever. That was certainly a touch. Andrew, look at thank you for the $5 super chat.
Pizza made by Gordon Ramsay or spaghetti from a grandpa. I think I would pick the spaghetti 7/10 times.
I feel like I'd prefer the pizza. I feel like spaghetti's such a basic meal. Like, what makes the spaghetti so special, you know? Is it like a secret recipe for the sauce? Is it like handmade noodles? Like what? Or is it just a grandma making like Barilla, you know, basic ass pasta, you know? Can I be a viewer? I'll think about it. Damn, that was slightly farther away. You touch, nice. Grandma's Italian? I figured. Alright, we kind of pinched that, not really. Alright, Leaked is gonna have a weird touch on that. Going camp this weekend? Where are you to? No, I didn't scoop that correctly. Cool. Yeah, I doubted my raid halfway through that. Didn't have to be like that. What? That was so laggy. You had to cancel your work trip? Work sex? Did they deny your vacation or something? Yeah, that blows. I'm so sorry. No, I ran out of boost, dude. If I had like 10 more, that's pass across. Good save. Give me mod for 2 seconds so I can time on Andy. I think Andy's still mod, right? Did I knock her back mod? He's still a civilian. $50 and you can grab it. Honestly, good deal, yeah. This is Taco. I finally found you. I forgot that you streamed. That's why you subbed to a channel. On the airport right now, Taco. All right, enjoy crepes. Enjoy your massive trip. Not enough time left. I had to use it earlier this year. Hell. I'm sorry about that. Do you do video games anymore? From time to time. Body kit is alone is 6K. Are you building a car? Why are you spending 6K on just a body kit? Sorry, just got a DM. I've been trying to buy a car myself. And my God, it is so difficult to find a freaking car, dude. Prices lately are insane for what you're getting. Shads? Wait, a Nissan Fair Lady? You're literally driving the Rocket Pass car. Lucky you go, Klook. I drive that. Jeff, you coming next week? For what? Snipe! Always gotta look for those. Your poor wallet, though? Yeah, I mean, I wish I had the money to buy bro, if I had 6K, I'd just buy a car with cash. I'd just walk into a dealership and be like, hey, give me a car. That's where I'm at right now. Like, trying to massively figure out how much I want to deal with that. I'm also kind of in this weird scenario where there's a couple of dealers where I found like some good cars, but I just get like every single one I've called, they're like, yeah, man, it's a car, it's great, it's really nice. It does leak oil, but probably not in a bad way. Anyway, you want to buy it? And I'm like, what? What kind of thing does it like oil leak? It's like, you know, just a little bit. Anyway, moving on, and I'm just like, no, like it could be leaking oil, and that could be like a $100, $200 fix, or it could be like $1,000 fix. It really depends on where it's leaking from. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, Shades is gone. Any particular car you're looking at? Honestly, I'm trying to stick to the Japanese made, just because as much as I love Ford and American made cars, they don't last that long, historically. I feel like there very much is a reason that there's the mythical $500 Honda, you know, that actually does last another 100,000 miles for a reason, you know? Get a Supra? You guys need to calm down. Bro, I would totally drive the Dominus. Fords are rust buckets. I mean, for me, I'm mostly just trying to look at like a Nissan, a Honda, a Toyota, Mazda maybe. I had a car that I did find for the Mazda, and I went all the way through with almost getting a financing thing for it, but I was like, do I want a hard credit check for this car? And also it was like $300 a month, and I'm like, I could probably get way cheaper than this. Then again, it was like a fully checked out dealer ready car, so it wasn't the same as like buying one off the street, you know? I'm also not gonna be putting a lot of miles on it, so I kind of wonder how much I even need the car to be like super good, you know? I'm really just using it to drive into Dallas occasionally, and maybe go to the grocery store. We're like 2 miles away from me. I'm anticipating putting like less than 5,000 a year on this car. You know, the new Integro. I'm not buying anything new. I'm not buying anything new. Honestly, right now, if I could keep my, if I could buy a car for under $3,000, I would buy it in cash right now. But until then, we're gonna have to shop around, probably finance something. And that's where it gets a little spooky with a lot of dealerships. There's a lot of really nice cars in these dealerships, but you call these dealerships and they're just like, hey, they're just like, it's like, you call these dealerships and they're just like, hey, so we have not done any inspection on this car. Anyway, we want to buy it? And I'm like, what? So I'm gonna have to pay $200 just to drive it to get a pre-purchase inspection just because you didn't do your job and you can't show me like a freaking mechanic's breakdown of this car? Like, really? Like, there's so many dealerships like that. I've called a couple in the past couple days, and it's so frustrating how often they'll do that. Car will cost $8K in maintenance. Jeez. You don't get into a good car. But that's the thing. I don't need a car to be like incredible. I just need it to be drivable and functional because I'm not going to be pounding miles into it. So I'm kind of just chilling. Get a McLaren some Senate? Yeah, no problem. Hey Harley, yes, I remember you. The only Harley Morrison's ever come to the stream. Get a Mustang? That is still a Ford. Oh? Why is every queue taking so long? Is there that few people? I work for a company in the word on the street is that you can get an Equinox EV on lease for less than $300 a month. I don't know if I want to get an EV though. I feel like the resale value on electric cars is really bad, but also I'm a little spooked about how prevalent charging stations are around my town. I'm not entirely sure how many I have. I think there's a supercharger near me, but also to charge it, have to drive it and park it in a parking lot out like a couple blocks away is a little ew. I do know some EVs have like tax credits. You can get like a $4,000 tax credit for buying that car. So I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. But yeah. What's your price range? Honestly, I'm kind of variable right now. I just don't want to finance too much and then be stuck into like a, you know, massive pay term. But you know, I'm trying to debate. I mean, legitimately, Dijon came into my Twitch stream in one day and said, like, I work on cars and, like, give them away at charity auctions. If you'd like, I can, like, look into a car and potentially get you a car, like, send you a car. And I'm like, bro, if you can do that, I would lose my mind, you know? I'm like, pay 40K? Yeah, I'm not paying that much. I don't make that much, bro. Any genuine tips for improving air control? No, I have ingenuine tips. Don't try. Just act. But air roll control is just practice, guys. Any mechanical skill, there's not really a tip for it. You just practice it, you know? Like, legitimately, the reason why you can air roll accurately and get the correct air roll or be able to adjust on the fly is because you practice it and you're comfortable and it's muscle memory. Like when people ask me like what buttons I'm pressing on a certain move, I can't tell you because like in my mind, it's not really something I'm paying attention to. I'm not like, all right, left stick down, left stick across, press right. Okay, left stick up, okay, left stick down now, down, left, left, down, down, up, down. I'm like, no, I'm just doing it, you know? I'm a mechanic over 20 years, an auto mechanic. Good to know. I got some car savvy people here. But yeah, that one car, it was that I told you guys about, the oil leak. I was tempted just to buy it straight cash. It was a $1,500 car. Mercury Milan. And it was, it had like 190,000 miles on it. I'm like, that's a lot. For basically, I think it's a Ford. I think Mercury owns Ford. And I'm just like, that seems a little much. And honestly, I was just like, for $1,500 though, you know, why not? Like, I could probably swing that. It's not the biggest deal, especially if it runs well still and has like a good inspection. Because they did an inspection. The problem is they just said like, oh, it has an oil leak. I'm like, where? They're like, well, you can come in and check it out. I'm like, well, no, like, where's the oil leak? Because legitimately, if it needs like a new pan or something, then it's like $1,000. So I'm like, I'm not spending another $1,000 on that. Like, I'd be kind of down to do that if it was like a slightly newer car, but yeah, not really a huge fan of that. Find a cheap Japanese car. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I've been looking at Japanese and Korean made cars. You don't have a car right now? No, I sold my car before I went to grad school. And then I didn't need one when I was in Chicago for the past 4 years because if you guys have ever been to Chicago, you can get around really well via the trains. So you don't really need a car. It just seems kind of like a waste of time to have that because I lived like very close to the university. Hey bro, thank you. Glad to hear it, Jack. Oh. Are these guys in a full part? Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, these guys are triple committing way too carefully or confidently. Your brake light turns on when you press the gas pedal? What? That sounds dangerous. Got it, one of those green Camrys, bro. I was very close to buying a Mazda 2, lime green. Problem is the financing was just really expensive, so I'm like, do I really want to invest this much money into my monthly budget for this car? I don't mind an obnoxious colored car, though, I gotta say. But if you guys saw my childhood cleats for soccer, you guys would know that. God, I would love Boost. They literally just gave me that shot. Did you send me a Facebook Marketplace post? Bro, Marketplace is useless, though. Every single time you sort by price, it just shows some dealership employee that's selling a car, and they're like, 1,500 is like 1,500 is 3,000 is the down payment, and I'm just like, well, show me the full price. They're like, no, and I'm like, then screw you. I found a 2016 Alfa Romeo, 83k miles for 11k in the US with the torn seat. I'm not buying an Alfa Romeo though. Marketplace useless? I mean, it's not useless. It's just for cars. It's very yike. Like for individual sales, not a dealer. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to do that. Issue is like every single one I've seen, at least around me, in this part of Texas, it feels like they're like, yeah, give this car. We loved it. It's really good. It needs a new transmission and engine block and also blah, 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 and also blah, blah, blah. But anyway, take it off my hands. Also, by the way, this is going to be $5,000. I'm like, Dodge Charger 1969. I mean, I've seen those cars. They're gorgeous. If I had time to restore, money, and the ability to restore a car, I would definitely buy like an old muscle car. One guy, Jack, thank you for the $20 super chat. Goodbye, happy days, the lucky games. Well, thank you so much, Jack.
Just to show my appreciation to you, homie. Big love, good vibes, happy days, and lucky games. Fire, heart.
No luck in these games. Thank you, Jack. Find exactly what you want. That is true. Oh, I was not paying attention to the power at all because I saw the guy, my teammate, go through the back line. So I'm like, oh, he's got a demo. Selling a Toyota Supra for 8K. Oh, well. See, the thing is, I don't have like 8K in money. That's the reason I'm looking at those cheaper cars, guys. I'm not ready to just drop $8,000 in cash. Honestly, I did have a friend I mentioned this to, and he was like, honestly, I'm selling my car. I'd be down if we just set up a payment plan. He's like, literally just pay me like X dollars per month. And I'm like, honestly, if I could just set up an automatic Venmo, I mean, that'd be kind of dope. But he also kind of wanted way too much, and I told him that. It was like a 2009 Civic or something, and he's like, yeah, I kind of want like 10K for it. And I was just like, that seems like a lot. I would say like if you lowered that by like maybe 2 or 3, I'd be down. What's wrong with that Supra? Maybe he just wants it out. Or maybe it has 500,000 miles on it. Car's like a Flintstone car. He's rolling it with his feet at this point. I was playing 50. Ooh, that's weird. Ah! Coast to coast! Full-time streamers are super rich. Oh yeah, of course. I make a lot of money. Get a Maserati. Guys, shut up. Stop playing Rocket League. Moises, you're so angry. Coming in to me to tell me good night. Go to bed. Now I'm streaming much earlier at night. No! No! We just tied it! That wasn't even the thing we need to commit on. Oh, why did we jump? He already is there. Why? Ugh. That hurts, dude. God, that hurts so much, dude. I hate it. Oh, I hate it, dude. Too far. All right, let's check this link Kevin put in the chat. It's Facebook Marketplace post. Let's say it's an Altima. It's a 2012 Nissan Altima for $1,000. What the heck? In Alabama? Wait, if he says the seller description, this we are parting out. Good engine, $400. Does that mean it needs an engine? What does he mean? Needs a transmission? Well, that's a problem with all of them, is that like all of the costs are like pretty decent, but then it's like, oh, don't worry, it needs only like one of the most expensive parts of the car or whatever. Like, I'm not saying no, like screw you, Kevin, like how dare you. It's more so just like, I don't know. Some of those things are like, I don't know how much it needs a repair for, or what other stuff. I feel like individual sales are a little sketchy, because at least if you buy from a dealership, it's up priced, but at least you know when you're walking out of there. If it's like a legitimate dealership, like one of those like larger ones, then it's like you'll be able to know that it's gone through an inspection and everything's pretty much in tip-top shape. Especially if it has like a warranty for like a couple 100 miles, or maybe like for like at least like a week. If you're driving around and then it breaks down, you can just be like, screw you, give him money. People sell the whole car on Smart. He's like dissecting the car. Ah. Yeah, honestly, I saw one car that was actually like way too good to be true, and I contacted them and they said it was immediately sold when they posted it. It was a person that was like, I remember my best friend in college, he got one of his car, he got a Miata, and it was like a cute, you know, it's a cute little car. And he got it really cheap, and he's like, how? He's like, apparently he got it because the wife was like a neurologist or something, and her husband cheated on her. And then he went like on a golf trip with his buddies, and while he was gone, he was selling everything in their estate. And so he's like, I think he was walking around, he was like looking, he bought like golf clubs for like $50, like super expensive, thousands of dollars worth golf clubs. And she was like, yeah, I'm getting rid of this car as well if you want it, because it's in my name. And she's like, oh, how much do you want for it? And she's like, I don't care. Name your price. He's like, would you take $1,000 for this like couple-year-old Miata? And she's like, sure, I don't care. And I was just like, what? I just thought that was super freaking funny. I was like, the fact that this guy named $1,000 for like a brand new Miata, like barely ever driven, and she's just like, I don't care. I hate this man so much. I will give it to you for any price. I'm like, bro, you should have gone lower. I'm like, I didn't want to like, she felt like she was pretty fed up. I didn't want to like haggle with her. I was like, $1,000 is more than enough off that. So I'm like, you know, I'm not going to wait on those types of things, but can you imagine? Some bitter cheated on wife just giving away her husband's crazy ass car. What should I do to get C3? Multiple GC have told me I should be C3. My teammate played too slow. Well, if your teammates are playing too slow, it's because you're trying to play too fast. You need to play to what your teammates give you. If your teammates are playing really slow, the solution is not to play super fast around them, because you're going to rotate too fast. It doesn't matter if you beat a player to the ball if no one's around to support you, you know? You can't send links in YouTube Shorts. It's literally not me. It's not my thing. 2009 Audi for 2350 in Texas, 160,000 miles. Oh, damn. Do I want to get with an Audi? I feel like, aren't those expensive to maintain? Or is my friend with an Audi just an idiot and spends too much money on his car? It's hard to work on, yes? Concerning. It's just because it's like, isn't it like a European country? European car, so it's kind of like BMWs in that like you have to like go specifically to a manufacturer that deals with European cars. Nice. I'm saying the link to an 8K car. Bro, I'm not buying an 8K car. German engineering? Okay. Germans. Yeah, BMW German. I just didn't know about Audi. I also don't know if Audi's like a subsidiary or anything. Ooh. 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 Look at him go. Double tap into the, off the ceiling. I would say if you're C3 and you're trying to get GC, you should be playing off the wall and trying to take smaller touches. The thing is like the reason why you're C3 is probably because you don't read the game super cleanly. Like people are always like, yeah, mechanically you should be, but usually if I watch, honestly, I'd be interested to watch a replay of yours to see like how you're playing. Because yeah, sometimes it really is just flat out your teammate's fault, but like a lot of the times there's stuff that you're not doing well that I think you probably could be doing better. Oh. Well, Kevin, I appreciate you looking through. Ah! Why? He saw me. He physically could see me. Did not expect that to not get 50'd. What the Sigma? Hey, Redson. This dread one, my dad can fix any other car, but it was that manufacturing. Hey, friend, how you doing? I'm doing all right, Maurice. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, maybe I'll look more on Facebook. I just feel like whenever I was trying to look through it, I couldn't filter for some reason. Maybe it was just because it was trying to get me to log in, but every time I clicked on something, it was like, you can filter the year of the car and like nothing else. It was like very hard to find what I was trying to look for. Yeah, I guess individual seller would be a lot easier. But the thing is, I feel like I didn't see that filter, and what I was scared of is maybe like dealerships were having their individual employees post as an individual sale, and then it just in their description is like, hey, by the way. That's where I was getting like ticked off, because I was like, bruh. Hey, Andrew Merrick. Love the streams, thank you. Glad you're enjoying them. You'll enjoy it when Shades gets his 50, and then it immediately bounces out to Monster, and then I pre-jump because he hits it to middle to me. No, you didn't hit it middle, you just hit it the weakest possible on port. It's over. Nice. They just let him walk right through, all right. So like getting brain rot from YouTube? Yeah, that's kind of what it'd be like. How you do today? I'm doing all right. We're just figuring stuff out, talking about used car market around Texas. Still looking for something. Without me absolutely getting demolished budget-wise. Was C2 and now hard's like D3. I feel like the champ ranks are definitely very like compressed. I don't think ranked has gotten more difficult. I just feel like the ranked MMR just doesn't mean anything really. Like I just feel like there's so many people in these ranks that just don't make sense. Also, the fact that Shades can queue with a 1450 is a war crime. Oh my god, you guys, yeah, I have been forgetting about the dono goal, thank you. Oh my gosh. There we go, 40. We did it, thank you. I was so busy talking about all the other nonsense. J-Cubed, how you doing? Thank you for the flex. Is that RLCS player manager for the RLCS World Championship in Fort Worth, Texas, J-Cubed? Oh my god. How you doing? What car do you prefer? Ideally a Japanese or Korean car. God, I love my Hyundai so much. The thing never broke down. The easiest to maintain car ever. I'm ready to be in the Texas heat. Oh yeah. Are you still in the Michigan area or did you move after grad? Ooh. Are you getting matches so much faster than me? I think I'm just getting in them quickly. I am an epic partner, so they might give me a ranked priority. That'd be hilarious, just like a tiny bonus. I could just get matches faster. I get a priority queue. Is that a real thing? It's not. I am an epic partner, but I don't get priority that I know of. Florida this weekend for anniversary, then Texas for RLCS, and Georgia for work, so I'm gonna be cooked. Yeah, that does sound like they're cooked. I'm excited for Worlds, though. Pretty bummed about Shift, though. I was ready to cast that. I did sign a contract for it, so I wonder if there's a way I can eventually get that money. Because after all, I did book the day out for that gig, and then it got canceled, so. How much of a grind to get at GC? I mean, just about anything else. It's about being consistent. Just continually improving yourself. I mean, if you're finding me $8,000 car, that's not really gonna help me though. I mean, I appreciate the help, but I'm just, I don't know. All your links are gonna be deleted, by the way, automatically. I will still see them, but. Heidi's a nice brand. I mean, yeah, but I don't know if it's a car that's used that heavily and it's gonna need repairs, you know. I don't know how much money I'm gonna be able to give to repairs. Maybe it'll offset compared to like buying a nicer car that I wouldn't have to repair as often, you know, and then, you know, pay a monthly payment. I'm not buying a Tesla, by the way. No matter what. I don't care what price it is. I don't care if it's free. You man! Oh, he had no boost. I was about to say. Yeah, Renz, we're not doing that. If you say English or Spanish or some dumb catchphrase again, I'm gonna time you out for the rest of the night. Can't stand that nonsense. That's what I'm saying, 12 champion. I don't need like a crazy car. I just need something that's half decent that I can trust is not going to fall apart. What? No, I hate it when they're smart, dude. Oh, keeps up the cars like they should. That's why it's kind of tempting to just not do any individual. Damn it, I didn't have the boost. That's why it's tempting to not do any individual sellers. Just use like a dealership. Man, Slot can't trash talk and then leave. He's the one that missed the wide open aerial that right directly in front of him. Which I work on as a diamond. I mean, everything, but I feel like if you're, as a diamond, you should be ideally working on making sure your fast arrow actually is consistent. And then ideally, learning to catch and carry the ball on the wall. And in the beginnings of air dribbles, just learn how to take a 50 or something. Because a lot of you guys don't. Historically, when I've coached diamonds, the one thing they struggle with is understanding how to keep the ball close. They kind of just hit the ball really hard and be like, that'll be good enough, right? And it's not. Beard or without beard? I prefer not shaving and having a beard. And every woman I've ever dated has said that they prefer that. So why would I ever shave? You jack up the front and check for slack and the suspension. Hey, gentlemen. Yeah, I'm kind of always blown away by how often I see these people. Bro, I've met people that are like crazy with their cars. They have like this nice ass, like this one of my friends got a 2023 Acura This super nice sport model car, like leather seats, seat warmers, like everything. It's like super trimmed out. And they've been driving it, and they were driving it for like 12,000 miles. And I'm like, so like, you know, she was like, oh yeah, some light went on, I don't know what to do. I'm like, well, I mean, did it happen since your last mechanics visit? And she's like, oh, I've never taken it in for one. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, I haven't done that. I'm like, have you gotten your oil change? She's like, no. Like, have you gotten your tires rotated? She's like, no. I'm like, what are you doing? You have this nice car. All you had to do is spend like $100 to do these basic things, and you're gonna have this car in great condition. What are you doing here? She's like, I need to do that stuff, and I'm just like, I hate how you just have this beautiful car and you're just slowly abusing it. Just do like the bare minimum to take care of the car. $155 miles an hour. Wow. That was stream, so I'll be back. All right, peace. Let's go. They can self-service. I mean, it's not even that. It's just like I think people just forget that they have to do it, and they're like, ah, it's still running fine. I'm like, yeah, and if you want it to keep that way, then just keep it serviced. I mean, hell, I have a friend who still to this day, he's like super addicted to saving money, but he's driving a car with 360,000 miles on it, and I'm not gonna lie, it still runs great. The marvels of engineering. Someone just sent a link. All right, Dretker, I see your link. It got timed out, but let's check out your Facebook Marketplace find. Bro definitely just sent me a 80s Lamborghini hard body. Sorry, homie. You set up points. I'm not setting up some arbitrary point spot. Oh, I didn't think that was too high. Sad. Could you coach me? Sure. Do better. That'll be $500. Never change yourself for a woman? I am not planning on doing that. But the thing is, I have no preference about whether I shave or not, and every woman I've ever dated has been like, I like you better with a beard. I'm like, cool, that's even less effort for me. Now all I have to do is trim or whatever, you know? Personally, I always hated shaving way more. I also feel like I have a tiny bebe face, so I'd rather not shave. Maybe it looks younger, but not in a good way. But hell, if my girlfriend thought I genuinely thought like better shaving, even if I didn't 100% agree, I'd probably just find some compromise. Like, and we just like shave it down or something so I have stubble instead of like full shaving, because I feel like that would look a little strange. I'm also trying to enjoy my face. I didn't think you'd get that on target, my bad. I'm also just trying to enjoy the fact that like my facial hair actually kind of grows in a bit more now than it did compared to when I was a lot younger, a younger kid. Hell, even through my final year of college, I really could not grow out super connected facial hair. It was really irritating. That's not where you dribble. Do you live with family members? No, I live by myself. Patchy? I mean, yeah, it used to be very patchy. It's still kind of patchy, but not nearly to the point where I'd be insecure about it. Kevin, thank you for the auto trader link. Well, I'm just sitting back. All right, let's check out the other Facebook Marketplace thing that the tractors found. Nissan Versa, $4,200, 67K miles. A bunch of Spanish in here. Okay, cold air, hot air, every function. Nothing failing. God, it's my Spanish is so rusty. New title. Okay. So for what it sounds like, it seems good. I don't know if I could drop 4,200 in cash right now, though. I'd have to save up for a bit. $67K miles is crazy, though. That's a good find, Detractor. And then Kevin sent me an auto trader link. Also, I'll keep queuing because people can't see the cars I'm looking at. I also don't want to dox myself, so. See, Kevin, I found that one too, but that side door is completely crushed. That Nissan Altima. So you need to buy a full new car. Therapy. 2011 Nissan Murano for $29.50. Potential there. How are you joining Supa? Never trust a salvage title? I mean, bro, I found a salvage title Mitsubishi Eclipse. It was the same car my dad drove when I grew up. It was the first car I ever drove. God, that car was fun. And I nearly bought it. But I was like, I can't trust that this hasn't been ripped apart and just completely destroyed.
Hi.
Paz, tier 2 for 57 months, 47 streak. There you go. Eclipse are trash? Bro, I loved that Eclipse. It was so fun to drive. That thing turned like it was a lawnmower. Oh, whoops. Has there... You have a close to more than 90 horsepower? Thing turns like a... Oh, I mean, it does. If you've ever turned it in you could turn that thing around. You could U-turn that thing in a parking garage without ever backing up once. It's insane. Partly because it's just they're like all coupes, or if they are, it's like a one door. You know, I don't know if that still counts as a coupe. If there's technically a back seat, but you gotta like fold down the front seat to get into it. The other motorcycle too. Oh, really? Nice. Pauses 2. I said that! Thank you for the tier 2! My gosh. You're mad at me for being mean. Yes? Maybe you shouldn't be mean. That was just low boost all around. I did not expect our teammate to fail on that one. He like kind of papped at middle, and then I was like, I guess I can reach that, but I was just like, I can just scroll up. Don't worry about it. Guys, keep in mind, if it's an individual seller and it's like $8,000, I cannot buy that. Like, I do not have $8,000 just to hand over. If I did, I would not be worried about that. People are linking over cars they can find on Facebook Marketplace around Texas. That's where I'm shopping for cars. I don't know if I'm going to Houston for a car though. Well, the thing is like, if it comes to a dealership, my range is probably a little bit higher. Ideally, I like to keep it around like 6-7K, just because if a dealer. Because if I finance, I'd rather not have to finance like a $10,000, $11,000 car, because I don't know if I want to drop, you know, a significant down payment, and then also on top of that, probably like another $250, $300 a month. I'm kind of just looking for a beater of a car in a way, but something that I don't have to, you know, put too much work into. Ideally, it's, I'm not anticipating driving this more than like 5,000 miles a year, if that. So I'm just trying to avoid, you know, buying a crazy nice like newer car, and then it's like, why did I do that? I did not need that fancy of a car. At least, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know. It just, we're in a sticky situation because like due to what I told you guys before, I'm in like a weird settlement situation with a creditor that I've worked with in the past. And right now my credit, before that gets resolved, is much lower than it used to be. So I'm a little nervous entering into most financing deals, especially if it's a significant one. Because I think people can look past if it's like, oh, you're only financing like a couple thousand versus like you're financing a $10,000 car or whatever, you know? So yeah, I know I'm like, I have a lot of stipulations here, but that's also part of why it's difficult. So if I had better credit, I wouldn't really care. I'd just walk into a dealership and be like, make this happen. And I'd be like, okay. But because there's a little bit of awkwardness with that. Insane. 30 seems too much. Good to hear, Polar. Welcome back in. If you have 7K to put down, I just said I don't have 7K. I would not be worried about that. I would literally just buy a car off the like whatever if I had 7K to put down. I just said I don't have that. I said 7K in total because I could put some down and finance the rest. But like I just don't want to. You know, I don't have that amount of money on me right now. If I had 7K, I would definitely get a way nicer car. I would not be like, let's find a thrifty car. I'd be like, no, let's get like an actual nice car. Sad. Insane. Insane. Wanted to buy something used for 7K. Ideally like total cost, but I don't have that. I don't have 7K put down. I can't put 7K down. DJ, thank you for the gifted membership. Teammates are very good though. I'm not gonna really blame them for that last one. They just tried to go too fast. Yeah, Games, you just sent me a car from Jersey City. Yeah, I think I'm good. Homie, I'm in Texas. I'm not paying for that to get shipped here. You're gonna send me a lot from Craigslist in Houston. Might be a little far away. Bro's rage quitting on stream because it's overtime and we lost? Yes, that is the definition of rage quitting. When you play a game to completion and then leave the game. We got the high IQ chatters out tonight. Pros worked episode in timeout. I'll bet. I didn't expect you to get dunked. On for it. Where are you filming? I live in Texas. Around the Dallas area. Play in the in-game tourneys from time to time, but not really that often. Hey, Pie. That thrill Manny FFS? I believe it could be. Where I live in my living room? Yes, this is like the corner of my, I guess, like living area. I live in a 1-bedroom. How old are you? I'm 29. Play more aggressive. Homie, have you seen this game? Are you from Texas? I used to live in New York State, and then I went to grad school in Chicago. And now I'm back in down south a bit. Do you know Yoda? Rocket Yoda? Yes. Where your cats, they're sleeping in another room, as they usually do when I stream. They don't like to be out here when I'm yapping. Trying to bounce that so it's a little bit weirder of a clear. Guess that worked. We backed up and port. Yeah, I don't need a Ford. M-Games, you don't have to keep searching for me. I'm fine. I appreciate the help, but it's not about just straight up costs, right? California's getting out of hand. California's been out of hand for a bit. I know a lot of people from LA were moving to Phoenix for a while. It was like a kind of trendy metropolitan area, but at the same time not, you know, like a third of the price that you would pay for LA. I don't know, part of me is just like, there's nothing about New York City and LA to me that just makes me feel like it's worth that amount of money. Like, yeah, you wake up in a warm climate all the time and you're around a lot of cool stuff, but like, my God, it's like some of these places. Nice. kind do you want? M games, I'm fine. You don't have to search. What do you do for a living? I am a full-time esports commentator and content creator. Do some voiceover work from time to time. Do some coaching. Oh. Honestly, if a lot of this work wasn't something I'd probably have to move for, I'd probably be doing some esports coaching for some universities, because I've been offered that, but it's always been like, yeah, you'd have to move to like Missouri, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. You ever gonna go pro? I'm not anywhere close to being pro. That's never been an aspiration of mine. I'm a commentator. Hey, have a good day. How you doing? I'm new. Well, hello, new. Wow. No work for you to keep up the streams? Yeah, I need to commute to my remote streams. Get to practice my game sense adaptation to teammates. Any tips? You should be playing off what your teammates are giving you. Stop chasing the ball. You don't need to be on the ball, you need to be around where the ball's about to be. That's the way you need to think about it. Also, if you're mechanical, why don't you just like air dribble it at the goal every time and score? Like, what do you mean really mechanical? What defines as mechanical if you're gold? Like, I don't fathom how you could like air dribble or, you know, aerial well and still be stuck down there. So I'm assuming you need to work on your aerials. That's like the only difference between plats and golds. Commentary students delightfully impressed. Well, it's my full-time job. That's it for tonight. All right, CM Gibbs. Take the compliment, you dingus. I mean, I'm just saying, like, thanks. Like, I don't know. Delightfully surprised just feels like you wouldn't expect me to do that. If you know it's my job and you're like, oh, you're actually good at it. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm not gonna do this full time if I'm not good enough to get gigs, you know? Commentate games while playing them. I've done a YouTube video that's like that. And then Sunless Khan did the exact same thing with more famous people and got more views. Am I bitter? No, of course not. Nah, he didn't steal it from me. I was a small channel. He definitely did not have any idea anyone ever did that. Great chill vibes, keep up the good work. Thank you, Brandon. I was saying you were great. I know, but I don't know. It's like when I hear like, oh, I was like delightfully surprised it's good. It feels to me, it's like, oh my God, you're like actually good at this. And I'm like, yeah, did you think I wasn't? I don't know. Actually is one of those words where I'm like, if you took it out of the sentence, it changes the connotation. I'm not trying to be a dick and not take the compliment. You didn't say thanks? Oh. Well, I think I'm just used to people making weird comments about my casting, so. Cool. What year did you start playing Rocket League? 2016. Finished my stream. Good to hear, TB. Oh, I tried to bump him. I was actually so stationary I didn't bump him. Wow. Half of that was just me playing a 50, and then no one touched it, unfortunately. Never said actually. I said, DJ, when people say I'm surprised, it is like when people say actually. I'm not saying you said that. I'm just trying to clarify. Sorry. I grew up in a household where people gave me a lot of backhanded compliments, so I think I'm just more sensitive when I hear certain words, you know? Like people would be like, oh, you look good. You look good today. And I'm just like, why'd you emphasize it like that? Why don't you just say I look good, you know? Like, does it mean I don't look good other days or something? Like that type of situation, you know? Whoop. Nope. I don't even need the 50 there. Oh. All right, either way, thank you. I'm just gonna drop it. I'm not going back to this. I fumbled that interaction. I'm gonna start over. Hi, I'm Dana Tago. Flakes is the man. I've heard that. Oh, what the? I thought he was out of boost. All right, Greggy. Sorry, teammate. Didn't think you were there. No! I had an air dribble and the guy slapped me immediately. Felix Flakes chocolate, huh? Remember yesterday when you got a Big Dunch Jones? Yeah, it's my stream. I would hope I remember that. Do you guys think I have a member disorder? You guys come in from like less than like 10 hours ago on streams, or you're just like, hey, you remember me? It's like, yes, of course I do. How dare you? How dare you? I like a good drone. Yes, I am the taco bot. Great commentator, great hockey player. Thank you, PJ. You remember me? No, Rice Ball, never heard of you. Nerd. What y'all's color? Huh? You mean like favorite color? Oh, then you say favorite. Oh, guy just missed. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, that's a really hard bounce. Oh, Lights, I was playing your 50. But in touch. New to your stream, if you read this, then it means the world to me. Also, your gameplay's insane. Drifter. Yes, I do read chat. Am I a key part of your streams? I feel like every chatter is. Where? What is Eglin? Am I about to get D's nuts? You live in a flat, studio flat? I live in a one bedroom. Would you rather $55 in 1 billion years or $55 billion in 1 year? What? Bro, I'm not gonna live for 1 billion years. I'd rather 55 billion. My question whenever that stuff happens is if that happened and you snap your fingers and it just popped into my bank account, how would I explain that to the IRS? Also, my bank would be like, hey, why does this one account suddenly have $55 billion in it? Would I age? I wouldn't want to age, bro. I don't want immortality. Life doesn't mean anything if I'm immortal. Had to brush off some dust on this account. Hey, Ramonas. Flower, how you doing? You caught me in a very greasy place right now. I'm not all furnished. Bro, you're gonna be 30 soon. That is indeed the math when you were 29, Brock. I don't know. I don't think it matters if you age. You're saying $55 every year for a billion years. That's not a lot of money. Like, that's a decade goes by and you're only making $500. I make that off of like a gig, you know? I don't remember how to use Twitch. I think you're doing great. I think you basically are typing and then it's going through, you know? Slark, you got that? Maybe? No? Yeah? Maybe? Okay. Tells you a story about the years 50 to 30, 90. See, the thing is, if you're immortal, can you imagine how much you forget? Hey, that's a good shot. Can you imagine how much you would forget, though? Like, do you guys have any idea how often someone's like, oh, what'd you have for breakfast yesterday? And I was like, oh, and then you're asking me like, hey, what was life like 10,000 years ago? Screw that. Also, if you're immortal, are you like a vampire immortal? Like, do you stay like looking the same? You know, am I gonna look like a 29-year-old forever? Or am I like just gonna be like immortal like the Knights Templar, like Indiana Jones Last Crusade, you know? Where you're infinitely aging, but you always look and feel older. That's really important. You gotta stipulate on this immortality, you know? Ooh, Lunar Brawler actually got the weakest little touch there at the end there. Any of the mods here? I don't know. No. Also, like the knight from Indiana Jones, it's kind of like the Tuck Everlasting immortality because you have to be in one place to be immortal. You have to be by the fountain or whatever, you know? That's kind of lame. Imagine if you could never move from where you are. The crush was live longer for less money. I would not want to live longer, honestly. Life doesn't mean anything if you're immortal, in my opinion. That's one lesson of sci-fi and whatnot that I wholeheartedly agree with. I think if you're immortal, you just lose interest in a lot of things. Also, how can you relate to anyone? I don't know, sorry, I took the nerdy stipulation part about your question. I would say I'd rather just have money right off the bat. So you throw my prime and drip. Oh my god, did you throw me a prime? I'm sorry, I didn't even thank you if that went through. Or my alerts just don't like it. I appreciate that. Have a great stream, thank you. Have a good rest of your evening. This game does make people dizzy for sure. Hey, Cass, I don't think I've had the chance to work with you yet. I don't believe so. Oh my god, we're getting worked low key. Have you ever read Freren? Freren? What the heck is that? Imagine the sun explodes and you're just floating through space, immortal. That's also a problem. Did that prime go through? It did. Wow, I did not hear the alert for that. Immortality would be very painful. You'd go through the worst things and feel the pain. Well, that's also an issue when you're like a being like Wolverine, you know? Like what happens if you get trapped in a mine shaft or whatever? Or like you get thrown down a sinkhole. Then you're just permanently alive in like a super weird place like that, you know? Oh yeah, they're desperately trying to let me know I'm back. Guys, I'm ranting about immortality. I see that you're back, don't worry. How tall are you? Oh, I'm 6'10". Both in CCA East? What? What do you mean East? everyone you love pass. I mean, yeah, it's kind of the thing. But also, I'm fully on the side of like X-Men type things with weird stuff in the society. If you're truly immortal, the government would definitely want to study you. And also people that have questions. Hey, I've known you for 10 years. Why do you look the exact same? And then after 20, it's like, okay, you're definitely like weird, like genetically. Do you not want the money or not? I told you guys right off the rip. I was like, I think I'd rather just have $1 billion immediately. Like, I'm not gonna live forever. And like, well, what if you did? And I'm like, well, I still wouldn't want $55 a year. Oh, great, can't wait to ball out in like, you know, 1 trillion years from now. Who knows if society will even last that long, you know? Gonna get wiped out by some super being race of aliens. Or we're gonna fall at ourselves, but I don't know if we're going that hardcore yet. I feel like 2 world wars is enough to learn the lesson, you know? Is that, oh, it's Kubla. Wait, it's US Army Esports! I'm gonna be casting these guys Saturday. That's super funny, because Kubla is an army, and I told him there's a US Army Esports team you should join. That's funny, he actually did join it. Do I get a referral fee for this? In UK? No, I'm 5'8". Whatever weight, whatever height that is in metric, I don't know. I told you about. Do I get a referral bonus? No, you weren't, Kublu. I literally already told you about it a while back, and you were like, oh, really? That's some nonsense, Kublu, that you don't remember that conversation. But yeah, I'm gonna be casting the every armed forces branch is sending a Rocket League team to a tournament in Florida this weekend, and I'm gonna be casting remotely. Guys, I'm 5'8". I say 6'10" as nonchalantly as possible because I want to, you know, give the comedic appearance that I'm actually incredibly tall. It's actually taller than average, depending on your country. In the US, it's below average. God help me if I was Dutch. People are tall as hell. Every single Dutch person I ever met was 5'10" or higher. Ah. All right, Tariel, I got you up this. Speaking globally, well, globally doesn't count, bro. There's billion, you know, there's billion people countries out there with people who are like average 5'6", so of course it's higher at globally. But I'm not going globally, you know? I'm not Mr. Internacional. No, that could have been such a clean read, dude. Whoa, Star Dragon! With the $10 Supra chat. Supra chat, hold on, wait.
When are you gonna reach the goal?
When am I gonna reach the goal? Okay, kinda got over the first one. Are you gonna get a taco from Taco Bell? I mean, that's not really my choice, is it? Nope! That's gotta be in, right? Don't touch it. Don't touch it! Okay, I thought the guy was going to go through. Can you cast my birthday party? Absolutely, I'll send you my rates. 50. Bang. Thank you so much, Star Dragon. Appreciate that. Reset the super check. Yeah, DJ, he comes in here every day and gaslights me. He's like, oh, you didn't reset the goal, you forgot, and then he donates again, and then he's like, oh, you forgot to reset it, hey dummy, hey big dummy, big idiot dummy, and I'm like, Woody Allen wiping tears with money dog gif. I'm learning the USA accent. I mean, there's several. Casting for LCS, maybe next year. You guys are really drowning me there. Ed, thank you for the $10. Let's go. Up it. Guys, now 2 people are cyberbullying me.
Up it, smile.
Now, guys, I'm gonna be upping it by 25. All right, next time. We're gonna put that stuff to 75 because you guys keep telling me to up it. Not gonna take your abuse anymore, all right? Freaking jerks. 75, bang. Now I got a little cushion from you weirdos. Remember, I was asking what your monitor layout was like 10 times. Do you still want to know? Because it's just main monitor, ultra wide to my left, vertical monitor to my right. Obviously my game on this, all my Twitch and YouTube stuff over here, and then my OBS, which is like my streaming stuff. Wait, hold on, I have a picture. I'll show it one more time for the people who have never been here. This is my setup. So this is what my desk typically looks like. This is a 240 hertz monitor, 24 inch, I think. And then my vertical monitor, this is my actual camera. You know, this is my ultra wide. Typically YouTube's here and Twitch is here. Or this is Monster Cat, that's what the YouTube is hearing. Here's my mixer, which is since broke. I have a different mixer now. My mic arm, chair, green screen, which I sometimes use, but mostly it's just blocking out the sun so that I don't have to deal with it screwing up my lighting. My teacup. And this is my side lighting that, you know, I can, you know, dim a little bit. And then this is my main key light, aka the main thing that lights me. Trip or drown! Also, I've gotten a couple hydrates, so. There you go. Dead. What controller do you have? I have a PS5 controller. When we get 2 months and I understand why people understand me better and trying to let. Don't bother, Maurice. People will understand your English. Unless you have a very, very thick accent or don't speak English super well, you'll be fine. Also, Americans get a bad rap from really like racist people. If you have a decent accent, if you speak English enough that you're getting your point across, no one will critique your accent or anything. I always laugh when people from like Europe or something are like, oh, I'm sorry for my English being so bad. And then they just proceed to type like the most like perfect English ever. I'm just like, nah, you're fine, bro. From the UK. I mean, if you have like a Cockney accent, maybe I could understand that, but you just speak slower and you'll be fine. How about more? Taco, if you read this out loud, then I will go to your house and give you a big hug. Yeah, please don't. Please don't come to my house. I'd be more scared that you know my house. Americans already been good at English? That is true. Are you making goals? Disable goal reset. It's in your settings, Eric. Just linked your setting. Yeah, no outside, but just off the walls, the white walls of my apartment. He'll be able to find my apartment for sure. We can understand you, and the ones that say anything about your accent are actually jealous of you and wish they sounded more like you and less stupid they do. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're from the UK, it's a little different. I think people are. Americans tend to really like the UK accent. One of my favorite videos of all time, though, is there was like a Scottish like sheep herder getting interviewed by the news, and like the whole time he's talking, it's like the thickest accent you've ever heard. You can not hear a single thing because half of it is like slang, and he's just talking super fast and mumbling, and so it's just like, oh, you're talking. And it was just like the captions don't even try. They're like, I have no idea what this guy's saying. Nope. Okay. That's a low boost passing play. I was about to say, like, please don't hit it right into me. Little fake. Woo. How about no hug, just the taco? Wait, what? Wait, wait, if I read your thing out loud, you come to my house and then I give you a taco? That feels like such a crazy waste. Wow. Yeah, chat, off the dribble right now. Tennessee, and the language is real. I'm not gonna lie, I called a Texas car dealership the other day, and I could not, for the life of me, understand what this man was saying to me. He answered with howdy, and then after that, I heard nothing. It's like, Nazi, it's like, you know, my motherfucker, I'm trying to get you guys, you guys, you knew how to find out how you think about it. And I'm like, pardon? It's like, real quick, can you redo that? And he could not. I can tell he's kind of getting frustrated, like he was doing that like aggressively friendly salesman personality thing, you know? But at the same time, I could not parse like a single word, and I'm like, homie, I'm really gonna need you to slow down. Like, I know you have an accent, but you're talking like it's an auctioneer. Hello, my dear, in a British accent. I don't know why, my brain, I haven't done a British accent in a while. I feel like it's something that shouldn't be. Hello, my dear. Hello, my dear. Hello. I don't know how much to crank up the dial on it, you know? Oi! Hello, my dear. Good day in it. It's like the Ross Creations video of the sales guy talking gibberish for fake commercials to confuse customers. Yes. I get jump scared by the stream. Yeah, Umaro. Can't escape it. Bro's trying to go to YouTube, and I'm here already. Muy dear. I don't know about my muy. When you say muy, it sounds like Hadib, you know?
Let's go.
Garm! Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. Oh, crikey! Ah, yes, classic UK accent. But what are Australians if not just refurbished UK residents? Uh-oh. It's favorite Rocket League game mode? Considering I've only played 3s, I think you can have a hit. Are just desert Brits? I mean, it's the whole country was founded because it was just the place where UK sent its prisoners, so. What? Oh, I thought he played a bounce. Anyway, backboard me. Ooh, no one loves you. No one loves you, stealing away my deflection. No! Yay! My favorite candy is Hai Chu. Oh, I know Hai Chu. I used to buy that when I went to the Korean supermarket. How's stream been so far? It's been good, Elijah Joyce. Gotten some generous donations. We're vibing. That's mean, Taco, that I dunked a guy and doubled it and got an assist. their products, what was thrown and out. They're saying they're recycled. Okay, we're good. That was almost tragic. Nerds clusters? Nerds clusters are nice. You said no one loves you to some guy? Yeah, that's what I say to everyone who denies me a clip or something cool. You guys have never heard me say that? I say that all the time. It's gonna be my tagline if I ever run for office. Danger Taco, no one loves you. More dirty? Sounding like a royal? Like pompous? High-end? I feel like that's the only British accent no one likes, like the high society. Like, oh, your tone is always up here. That's like the one type of British accent I feel like no one likes. Like instead of saying bloody hell, you say like good heavens, you know, that type of accent. Jolly Rancher Superior. I can't really say that because they're not really. I don't know. It feels weird to call them candy because it's kind of like calling like a mint a candy, like just something you pop in your mouth and just kind of like let it sit there until eventually it goes away. But I don't really enjoy that phenomenon. I feel like I'd rather chew something, you know. Man, chat, we are throwing this game. Can we defend? Empty thy pockets at once, you scoundrel! I always liked, my friend growing up was from the UK, and when he'd bump into someone, he's like, oh, sorry, love. And I always love that. I really like calling someone love. Even if you don't know them, like, personally. I feel like if you tried to say that, like, as a US person, it would just come off as like you're talking to like a girlfriend or something, or somebody you know well. Can we defend? I'm begging. There's no reason we should score 6 goals and still be in the threat to lose this. I tap it out, Ostry chases that as last back. Ugh, did not expect that. Chad, if we lose this game, I might actually just cry manly tears. Okay, I'm just gonna defend. I'm not moving past anything I don't have to. We were just talking about accents generally. Oh. What the? Hey, sheep. I'm gonna mess you up making a fencing sound. Yes, how the people in the UK deal with things. Bust out the saber. My favorite food is wood fire pizza. Those are three different things. You eat wood, you eat fire, and you eat pizza. Biscuits and gravy. Guys, you ever had chicken or like chicken waffles with good gravy sauce? Oh, god damn, so good. What's on the shelves behind you?
Oh. So, this is a King Boo LED. That's an Umbreon. That's a little Boo. I have a big Eevee, Snorlax, Zapdos, Gengar, Dragonite. Yoshi, this is a stuffed animal from a chain of stuffed animals in Spain my friend gave me. Totodile, Cyndaquil, that's a Slowpoke, that's Link. And this is a Claw Machine Kiwi I got, who's big and chubby and I love him. And then this is a Lapras. And then over here, you can't really see him, he's just slightly off camera on the YouTube. It's a tiny figurine of Sigvard from Dark Souls 3. So yeah, just a bunch of figurines. Oh, also this Arcanine that I got. Little stand.
Why is your arm so dang hairy?
Have you ever met a Greek person?
Bro, I'm not even, my arm's not even that hairy. Are you just like are you just like hairless? Random question, have you ever had Popeyes? Yes. Growing up, that was the only fried chicken I ever had. Because that was the only chain near us. Them folk? What? What do you mean, Popeye, in that terms of people with large forearms? Hey, Lingsu. Why is, oh, have you ever met a Greek person and you stay away from Greeks? Strange. I mean, if they were all looking like Giannis, then yeah, I would stay away from him. Man is too built. Multiple legendary Pokemon behind you? Wrong? There's only one. However, there is a pseudo-legendary and Dragonite. And in Gen 1, technically, Arcanine has some lore implications that it's supposed to be pretty powerful, but... I would say technically not a legendary Pokemon by today's standards. Yes, exactly, Edgy. I was just getting at. I was like, I don't know. I would disagree with that, though. Stunky is the best Pokemon? Is that like literally the skunk? The purple skunk? With the emo haircut? The scene kid haircut? Do I have a tattoo? No. Hey, Sulfikar. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. What's it? What's everyone's favorite thing to do? Probably your mom. That's kind of inappropriate. I apologize to all the moms on this platform. Hey, Vegas. What about my mom? Nothing about your mom. I'll take your mother on a nice seafood dinner and never call her again. Hear about oxygen? No, did I, buddy? It's the reason why I'm not getting paid $800 right now. Poor Hoodie, you. I hope that doesn't mean that he's getting laid off. Probably means that he is. He's probably furloughed with everyone else, but... Man deserves an org so much, and he finally got one, and then out of nowhere, everything just goes pear-shaped. That's the strategy, Lynx, you know? Woo! Woo! Why did they give me so much time? What mic do you have? This is a Shure SM7B. You have woolly hats? I'm not a huge fan of woolly hats. Now that I live in Texas, I don't really have a lot of winter stuff I'm planning on ever using. It just straight up ain't that cold. Awesome. What? He landed on me. What?
did that? What? I was so confident that they had that clear. Well, that's why I don't over pursue, chat. Favorite movie? Good Will Hunting. Other than that, Arrival. Other than that, The Incredibles. I will not hear any Incredible slander. Not that anyone would ever think that movie's bad, but I would put that movie up there with best superhero movie of all time. Full stop. Arrival is my go-to for anyone who's never watched, who needs a movie to watch, because most people have not seen it, I feel like, compared to like some of the larger, more famous movies. Just so good. Just so incredibly good from start to finish. I've never told someone to watch it and they've said, I don't like it. It's so awful good. Painfully good. Personally, I would recommend not diving in. Why he's diving in on that one when the guy very clearly has to shoot it or pass middle is beyond me, but that's okay. We're not playing predictively right now, chat. Teammates in panic mode. I'm in pain. Why are you in pain? Is it because I said I'd date your mom and then not call her? Wife scary enough? Yeah, I don't really like horror, but if someone else wants to watch a horror movie, I will, you know? I just feel like there's a lot of modern horror that's just jump scares, and I'm like, that's not actual scare. It's more surprise. I like movies that genuinely make me feel like I'm on edge and just kind of like most of it. There's a Korean movie about a mental hospital I remember watching once that was legitimately one of the most like I've ever been watching a movie. There's so many scenes that just linger for so long on something really creepy and unsettling, and you're just like, you just have to sit there and like endure. And I'm like, that's a movie feeling I enjoy. And granted, yeah, there's the occasional jump scare, whatever, but you're prepped for it, you know? Like it's basically a scene that's telling you like something will happen, you just don't know when. That's way more fascinating than la 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 la. Wow, like he's like, you know, like that's not scary because I'm not on edge for it. It's more like, whoa, okay, that's a surprise. But when movies like really dial up the suspense and you're like waiting for the trigger pull type of situation, you know? No! No! What a throw. That's incredible. Well, that's what happens, chat. Hit a cool goal and then we throw it away. Kane's so good. Kane's is good. Pain, I'm in pain. You didn't get the reference? How is that a reference? That's such a generic quote. That's like, hey there. Oh, you don't know that movie? It's like, well, no. The only quote you could actually say that with and people would know is, hello there. Like something like that, you know? If I go, what should I get? Oh, you should get the coleslaw and nothing else. Kevin's getting silenced right now. Is Naruto like the character Pain? I'm sorry? PlayStation, Xbox? I'm a PlayStation guy personally. PS5 right now has very few games, I will say. What keyboard do you have? Razer something. It's a membrane keyboard. I don't know. I used to have a Black Widow, but it was too loud and I hated it. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of horror movies though. But if someone wants to watch it, like if I'm on a date and they're like, "Oh, we should watch this" or whatever, I'm like, sure. But yeah, traditionally, I've never been one to be like, "Oh, I can't wait to watch this movie." Trying to gaslight him? You guys are cruel. I would never gaslight you guys. Do you guys rather Starbucks coffee or McDonald's coffee? I can't answer that. I don't drink coffee.
On Udapau? Yes, exactly, Kyle. Chili's or Applebee's? I've actually never been to a Chili's, I don't think. I've been to Applebee's plenty of times growing up, but I've never actually been... Yeah, I just realized I've never actually been to a Chili's. Huh. Am I missing out, chat? What about Beetlejuice? What about Beetlejuice? I wouldn't even say it's a horror movie, it's more of a comedy. Let's get the Christmas special, which is not, it's movie 6. No one counts the Christmas special. That's like a fever dream. What are you guys talking about on that? Good night, my friend. Good night, Maurice. Is nobody gonna ask me anything about yesterday? Preston, ask you about what? You just said you were not gonna do anything, so why would I ask you about that? Hey, Guizita, what's your rank? This is GC3. We're just trying to slowly get back to SSL. Someday I can be somebody. Who's the best player you played? We played Atomic, we played Justin. Blape, yeah, I was playing him earlier. Shaq, do you know I'm actually going to be casting Kublu this weekend? He's playing in a LAN in Florida that I'm a caster for. What are you doing with the main G2 roster pulled up on you? I'd ask for them to, I mean, in person? They're like mugging me? No offense to the main G2 roster. I think I could take all of them in a fight. I don't know if they're hitting the gym as much as they should be. Pass. He told me a little about his little army land. Well, I think it's like all the armed forces are actually there. Yeah, it's a USO land. It'd be cool. Fine, Preston, what happened since yesterday? Or today, I guess. Ah, it's a pass. Hey, Crab, that's kind of screwed up. Let's not have a joke like that. Atomic is too nice. He wouldn't be able to hurt me. See, I'd use that against him. Atomic would like be ready to fight, and then I'm like, what are we doing? We shouldn't be fighting. He's like, you're right. I'm like, bring it in. And then I go for hug, and then right when I'm about to hug him, I jump, wrap my arms around his neck, and then RKO him as I jump past his back shoulder. By the end of it, it'll be unconscious in a crater, like it's an anime fight. Taco would go for a cheap shot. Hey, listen, if they're trying to jump me, it doesn't have to be an honorable fight. They're already not giving me two teammates to fight with. I feel like it'd be hard to fight against Oski. Bro's massive. What is he, like 6'5", 6'6"? That'd just be hard to deal with in general. Cruncher, there's no shot you just turned up and got balled on like that on Fort. content creator, you got to incorporate that into a casting job. I mean, that seems like such a specific imagery. As someone who watched a lot of DBZ, I feel like that type of stuff is like, that's exactly the imagery I'm going for. But if I said that live, I feel like a lot of people would be like, what? That's why it's really difficult when people make really obscure references in what casting. Because it's kind of funny, and under the right audience, it can come off like really like, haha, that's so goofy. But other times, just like, what are they talking about? You don't want cast to be like alienating for the listeners, you know? When if Zen pulls up, beating him. What? Bro, Zen weighs like 90 pounds. There's no shot I would not be able to take him in a fight. That's a triple commit. How much do you weigh? I think right now I'm like 150? 140, somewhere between 145 and 150. I haven't weighed myself in a bit. Is it in taco beef? Yes, I definitely know that. You're that skinny? I mean, I'm 5'8". I'm pretty thin. I have some time. I have some room to go until I'm like actually like slim. So I got some love handles I want to trim. You know, man, I would love it if my teammates could aerial. I don't know why these are like even a touch that I have to worry about. What is Hip doing? Well, it all bounces out, DJ, that's all you get. Oh, I was playing for the 50. Six foot and 150 or nowhere near skinny. That's pretty skinny, I'm not gonna lie. 150 and you're a full 4 inches taller. I'd say I'm lean. I wouldn't say skinny. Like, I got some muscle on me. But I'm mostly just someone who like eats healthy, you know? Ooh. I'm a yes driver who can't get fat. Yeah, you're putting in a lot. How many steps do you take in like an average day? I'd have to imagine it's insane. Also, are you eating now that UPS went on strike? I heard you guys make actually a decent amount now if you're doing like regular hours and whatnot. Give me bronze 2, div 2. Let's go, Pac-Man. Friend, you gotta hit the gym. Eat some protein. legitimately some of the worst defense I've ever seen. Like, why is every goal uncontested? We don't even get a deflection on some of these. That's crazy. Live in the south, the heat keeps the weight off. I can feel that for sure. I keep doing it to you, don't I? That is a good point, yeah. So that's the cool thing about having a job that walks a lot, though, is that even if you eat poorly and don't really count your calories, you're just going to be walking so much that you're going to be burning off like several hundreds of calories every day. Especially on top of the fact the manual labor of like having to like carry stuff and carry boxes, lifting, putting stuff down, etc. 50K steps every day. Yeah, you can definitely eat whatever you want. That's insane. That's just, oh my God, that's actually insane. I can't imagine that. Imagine doing manual labor. Bro, I went into the sciences so I wouldn't have to do that. Dropped your phone 3 times before you could click watch. Hey, trick shot little. You're that excited, huh? Manual labor builds character, though. RG Playoff game's gonna be streamed? Nope. Shift is being indefinitely delayed as of right now. I think actually low-key Shift might be cooked. There's gonna be no playoffs. I don't think any players are getting paid, and production isn't getting paid either. So, Esports, let's go. I was on the B stream for playoffs as well. I was gonna be casting G2 Gen G. But now I'm not getting paid for that. So, very fun. Because literally all of Oxygen is furloughing every single employee right now, including their media company, which is the one that owns Shift, or that is funding the Shift tournament. So I think they literally just decided we're not spending any more money. And honestly, I think they should, because I know a lot of people are probably going to start suing them soon. So what? There's no Shift. There's going to be no more games. Or there's no Shift Summer League. Shift will still exist in some form, but... Quit doing the step court challenges with me one day. It would be the entire works with steps. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, why would you ever compete against a 50K in a day, bro? I do 10K and I feel like I've accomplished a lot. Also, you must eat like a mother when you're off. Like, I can't imagine how hungry I'd be if I was taking 50K steps every day. Just making people starve. I don't know about starving, but like esports work for some people is pretty rare. So, you know, all those paychecks help. I was probably the lowest paid person on that entire cast, and I was, you know, my production days I cleared 20K. Hell yeah. I like such a scumbag. Ah, bro, I miss the days of doing that. I eat such a low amount of calories per day. I don't know. I do feel better about myself though lately. I feel like I have more energy. My skin is actually infinitely better than it used to be. What's your boost standard white? No, it's gray. It is standard though. That's why you have phys ed, Preston. Gotta sweat. Get out there. Me and my buddies all signed up for 9th grade gym my last 3 years of school. We could always ball out and then just go immediately home and take a shower. Or in the summer, just go and go to the pool. Excellent. Yeah, honestly, shoes make all the difference. I need to buy some actual running shoes or something for con days. I've noticed past couple cons I've been to, the bottoms of my feet just are killing me after like a full day of standing up. Gray, thanks. Your stream is funny. Who's Gray? Anyway, thanks. Oh. Sorry, you were commenting on the color of the boost. I'm glad you liked the stream. Locked in class for 5 hours? I said get out there during phys ed. Unless you go to a weird school that doesn't have phys ed. Tomorrow's your first day of school and you're nervous? What are you nervous about? Yeah, you guys start school hella early. It's actually kind of crazy. I mean, honestly, going full-time esports has been kind of like refreshing because I really don't order out as much as I used to. In Chicago, I ordered out so much. It was so hard to like stay healthy when it's like you could always just order something delicious. There's a place called Enhakore, Korean restaurant, Korean fusion. My God, bro, the amount of delicious food on that menu, I would just gorge myself with if I had the budget. Always, if I ever had company, I would always make an excuse to like try to get stuff from there. Oh, so good. I miss it to this day. Any tips for getting out of D3 elo hell? Learn how to catch the ball and keep it close, and then keep working on your backboard defense and your fast arrows. There's a lot of people in D3 think they're doing fast arrows, but they're really not. No, Rev, you overcomplicated it and then did something even worse. You cleared it for him. My God, this rotation's terrible. I just don't understand. Like, I see Rev go on the sidewall, and then he goes up the wall. So I'm like, oh, I'll pass you on the wall. And then he gets off the wall as I hit it. And I'm like, what do we want? What are we trying to do here? I'm just trying to pat that across. Cool, giveaway. I didn't steal the corner boost, sad. Items over headset? What? Oh, IEMs. I prefer IEMs. My head gets too sweaty when I wear a headset. Yep. Best of luck, Crab, with your adjustment. 5 most important mechanics you would recommend to anyone trying to get better at Rocket League. From lower ranks, you should be learning in order: power shots, basic aerials, then fast aerials, then wall defense, then wall air dribbles, and that's it. Those are like the staples of play. Wall defense being able to go on the wall and hit the ball hard off the wall, and then after that you learn how to catch the ball and keep it close. I would say dribbling, honestly, is not even super important. I mean, it's something you should learn, but it's not like something that will... I don't think there's a lot of people who will dribble well and then rank themselves up too much. It's definitely going to become like a crutch if you can't dribble, you know, but the game's been pretty good. We got the occasional games where people are trying to farm clips or something for a montage, and then they're just getting beasted on, but other than that, game's going pretty well. I think we're positive for today. Nice. Teammates for this game, for example, put all their skill points in offense. Is air dribbling really that important? I've been avoiding it. I think Diamond is where you start learning the basics of it. I've kind of demonstrated on stream, just practicing taking the ball off the backboard and catching it is really important. Just learning to almost just like wait for 50s or something, yeah. Why is that not a pass off the corner? Said, well, Legendary Evo is going to steal my boost. It's fine. Ugh. Wait, that's really embarrassing. Wow, that's really embarrassing. Wait, he back passed it and just owned gold. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. What an own goal. That's really funny. Fake. Ooh, tried to lob that. Got around it too much. You didn't get that own goal. You're pissed. I am a little pissed, bro. That would have been the definite montage leader for someone who does not save the replays anymore for OG goals. I really need to get back into that. Oh, losable? Let's go. Losable. What's the Flakes YouTube series? Always just dribble boys on the boots in the ground. Well, it's because air dribbling is something that people think they can do, and then they just mess it up. Air dribbling is a very like high risk, high reward type mechanic if you're not good at it, where you'll just like throw like 100 boosts to the tank and barely do anything if you don't get a good first touch. Whereas dribbling is something you can afford to mess up a touch or two and then be able to still recover, you know? I don't see why you're hating on the Cybertruck so much. It's not a bad car. Well, Preston, if you think that, that just means you're a bad human and you don't deserve love. Yeah, like literally like to extend on that one point, the power shot right after it bounces, hit the ball. Like really basics, just drive into it and jump to just pop. That's all you need. And then over time, you know, you flip into it and you get a lot more underneath it. And then basic aerial, where you just jump, lean back. Then a fast aerial, where you get up a lot faster. And then from there, it's about learning how to like hit the ball off the wall. Just in general, being like this, because that's a skill people really struggle with. Ideally, then you learn how to do that in terms of like, oh, hold on. I forget how to hit this at me fast. You know, being able to like take a ball off the wall and clear it like that. And then slowly learning how to eventually get to a point where if the ball comes to you on the wall, you're able to take a catch and then stay close to it, you know? Like those are all skills you should progressively learn in that order. Which is why when people are like, I can't aerial, and they're like, flip resetting, close. It's like, no. If you're struggling that much to go off the wall, you need to work on your fundamentals a bit more. Aerial control comes with time. That's why I get ticked when people are like, I'm a gold and I can flip reset and air dribble. I'm like, no, you can't. I'm sorry. If you can do literally just this and just drag it on target, you can score in gold. People who say they can air dribble go like this. This is air dribbling to them. That's an air dribble. And it's like, no, homie, if you could actually air dribble, if you could pop a ball and actually carry it across the field cleanly, that would be a goal. So people are just weird. Probably just tilted from yesterday. Preston, obviously I'm joking that I'm saying you don't deserve any love. Preston, I'm not sure if you just like don't understand my tone or if you just forget stream every time you leave it. Kind of like that Doctor Who villain that makes you forget whenever you look at them. But you do know when I say those things, I'm not being serious, right? I don't know why you're all up in arms about this. Oh, I must be tilted from yesterday's stream. Mommy, I'm just telling a joke. I don't like a car. And therefore the joke is someone who does like the car is a bad human that doesn't deserve to be happy. Keep talking trash and I'll slap that mustache off your face. Wait, just that? So I'll have a beard only? That'd be a weird fit for sure. Damn, can I get a game? I know I'm making a joke. I don't think you are though. I'm from Brazil. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I don't like anything Elon Musk does, but it has nothing to do with that. If I actually like the Cybertruck, I would tell you guys. I don't think it handles well. I don't think it looks good. There's just nothing redeeming about it. Outside the fact that when you use it, people are like, whoa, a Cybertruck, and that's it. Do you think Lethmia's intelligence over mechanics playstyle is becoming outdated? No. Have you guys ever seen Monkey Moon play? Monkey Moon looks like the stiffest player ever, and then you realize how good he is when you're watching him beast on all your favorite players. because his positioning and his like more, I would guess, straightforward mechanics are still all you need to be an elite player. Why would you flick that across? I just don't even want a Tesla in general, though, in real life. I remember Musty did a giveaway for a Tesla, and I entered it just because if I got a free Tesla, the first thing I would do is bring it to a dealership and then get a way nicer car, because the trade-in value on new Teslas is gonna be, it goes hard. Aw. Maybe drive RL? I do not drive anything. I was actually just talking about that earlier. I'm trying to look for a used car. I am in the process of acquiring one. We got some promising leads. We're just trying to actually narrow something down. Oh. Was a lucky touch by him. Oh, whoops. Thank you, Doc. I was trying to hit that middle, but I actually jumped way out of it because I just didn't want to give up a bad 50 angle. On for it. Oh yeah, I'm not listening to that. These guys have chat macros bound to their keyboard. I'm not in the mood to deal with that spam. Toby with a $20 super chat. How dare you have a different opinion than me? Yeah, sorry. This is a homogenous stream.
You have a different opinion than me.
Everyone must have the same opinion. Anyone who doesn't will be banned. Not a good touch. Yeah. Commentator Esports? Yes, I am a full-time commentator for Rocket League. If you only watch RLCS, you'll never see me. If you watch outside of RLCS, you'll see a lot of me. We're allowed to have opinions? No. And the illusion that you have an opinion is something I'm trying to outdo. Oh my god, he stayed underneath and got that much of a flick. That's crazy, Reed. See, I'm not ignoring your messages. I'm playing a very fast-paced game, and there's not a lot of time to look up, all right? I don't ever try to purposely ignore anyone. It's just there's a lot of chats to read, and I'm playing a game that's not easy to look up from. What are your settings? Depends on what settings you're talking about. These guys feel like they're playing like 1800s, but they're this low rank. Cringe. Unless my teammates are somehow 1800s. Or Ranky, this is GC3. Yeah, we're not winning this. Oh. Just see if these guys are just smurfing or if it's actually like they're just low rank. Bro did then dipped. Toby do be like that. A generous guy. Bye, Toby. 1670. Okay, they're just smurfing. Cool. Interesting. Unfort. You're a W streamer? Thank you. I just broke with my girlfriend in 10 months. What opinion are we talking about? Oh no. I just don't play threes. There we go. That's the question. I was about to say, I was like, there's accidental smurfing, and then there's like people who actually just like hop on an account that's like 1600. I'm like, I can tell just by how they're playing. These are not 1600s. Have you played Jamaican Coconut? I grew up with him. I have played with him. He actually owes me 25 gifted subs, and he still has not given them to me. So I got a 5% beef with Jamaican Coconut right now. But I know he's good for it, so I'm not gonna push him. Do you remember me? I do remember you, Jay. Any ways to make opponents' cars louder? I mean, yeah. Those being Q2s as well. I don't know how you can push that brick wall of a man anyway. What's the other 95%? I mean, I like Jamaican Coconut. I know him. We're friendly. But 5% of it is like, hey, buddy. Like, TikTok. You know? But I'm not gonna call him out for that. Ah. Ted. Opponent cars louder, they think is more so. Hamsterville, thank you for the 5 USD to get the. Oh yeah, we got our super chat goal. Excellent.
I'll help you reach your goal.
Thank you, Hamsterville. Cool, we have made it. We're at 85 now. Sounds about right. Alright, we're playing some twos, chat, so we gotta rearrange our brain from threes brain to twos brain. And by that I mean turn off my brain. Mirza, I saw that first chat. I'm sorry about that. What you do now, you should be single. Nothing wrong with being single. Interesting. I think you should wait to date again until you're actually happy being by yourself. Danger, I mute stream when you're on. Okay. I think he's insulting my casting. I was going for the 50, but that works too. I'm at my best when no one can hear. And then he pivots to insulting Herc. Man, this guy is actually like a tier 1 loser. It's kind of cringe. What'd you have for dinner? A familiar dinner to me, my old staple. True fans would know. Guys, what did I eat? It's a meal I eat very consistently. If people can actually listen to Herc at the last major and tell me that she's not a good caster, then I need them to never have an opinion about casting ever again. Protein pasta with chicken? Kinda. It's red lentil pasta. Which is high protein. Oh! The doink! I'm beasting on this guy. I'm protecting Herc and I's honor right now. Yeah, this weirdo that's playing me is like, hey Taco, I mute the stream when you're on. Just kidding. You're good. You're not Herc. I'm just like, what? Congrats to partner, Miss Macho, by the way. Everybody say congrats. But that check mark, it's so purty. Oh. What'd you say about Herc? No, there's some guy on the other team. Oh, YouTube you can't say, but he's typing in the top left. He's, he came into the stream and he said like, or he came into the chat and he was like, Danish Taco, when you're on the cast, I mute the stream. And then he's like, I'm sorry, that was me. Just kidding, you're not Hercules. I'm just like, what the heck? So, you know, Herc's a friend. I've done VOD review with her, I've seen her growth. And the major she literally crushed it, and she's gonna crush it Worlds too. People, all these neckbeards that are just like, woman on my esport, I hate it. Not gonna lie, I didn't believe he had the ability to actually hit that. Okay, let's get out. Isn't she getting threats? I don't know about threats, but there's definitely people who don't like women who love to have opinions on who should be casting RLCS, you know? She was probably getting really nasty DMs because women existing in a male majority space always gets that.
Macho.
What? It's Macho. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate you. I'm gonna have to open my Ko-Fi to see it. The one downside of using Ko-Fi. And the site is not loading, so instead I'll just say thank you, Ms. Macho. I appreciate you. You're very kind. Gold is totally enough to play with GC's nest cells. Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy Roo. Herc is a good cast. They can kick rocks. Yeah, people are just so cringy. I don't know why they're like that. I don't know. It's I don't know. People just hate seeing women in their spaces. I mean, Lemon Kiwi dealt with the exact same thing. Even like women in other esports are just like, something about. My favorite is the people who pretend like it's something deeper when they're just like, ugh, I don't know. It's like there's just something about her just doesn't really fit the esport. And I'm just like, something about her. Okay. Orc is also an advocate for something I'm a huge fan of, is a woman in esports not just immediately getting turned into interviewers only or stage hosts. There's a lot of casters who are just like, I think you'd be better at this other job, you know? You have power to make people own goal? Yeah. Not just casting. Oh no, I mean, I'm not just saying that. It's just as a caster, I see it a lot. It's just in all things. Also, the connotation for a lot of stuff is different, obviously. I know Dale had a really irritating stream where people were like spamming like oil up in her stream. For a woman streaming, that's a way different connotation than a dude, you know? Can it be my uncle? Nah. Oh, that's taking 50. DJ, thank you for the gifted membership. That was meant to be off ceiling. I don't know. Guys don't get it because they're just like, well, guys also get insults on stream. I'm like, it's not the same, dude, though. You're getting like generic insults. You don't even need tough skin to get by that as a streamer. You just are like, all right, these people are saying weird stuff, but it's like not like anything too deep. Oh, wow. He chowed that slightly than I thought he would. My favorite is noob when it comes to me, because it's like you're literally watching like a top 1% ranked game. Like, how can you legitimately call me a noob? Like, definitionally, that just makes... Okay! That's, you know, like, that's how ranked works. God, I love being the top 0.1% of all players. Fun time. Let's go. Psyche team, I forgive you if you pass me right here. Well, then I guess you're not forgiven. Or, oh, I went for the flip reset. GG's, all right. Done for. Are you that white guy from TikTok? I've been called that, yeah. It's all my skills and mechanics, I don't really care, but why my gender? Like, bro, I have more success with my pinky than you do in your entire body. You're worse than a woman. Suck it up. Exactly. It's very heavy cope. But also, I would just find it weird. Like, honestly, nothing would disturb me more if I had a little brother or something and I caught him making those types of comments on a stream. Like, Jesus, dude. Like, what? Does it actually make you feel better to do that? I don't know. I feel like you need heavy therapy. You need, like, heavy therapy if you, see a woman and you're immediately like, I need to insult her. It's like, homie, deal with your problems. Maybe your mom didn't hug you enough when you grew up. But talk to a professional and deal with this before it gets worse. Oh, my God. Hit a double, donate $100. Easy, I'll do that right now. Are incapable of empathy. I don't know if they're incapable. I think they're just. I mean, that's why I feel like I get really. This is kind of getting into the realm of like political talk or whatever, but like, that's why I get really bothered by here. Right. Oh no, Darko's already up for it. No, I didn't think he had the boost for that. I was like, that's a pretty easy double. What happens when I'm gone? Anyway, it's kind of getting the political thing, but that's why I don't like this like manosphere, alpha male, sigma male like culture. Because a lot of those guys are just like, guys, remember, women are objects. And they're not capable of empathy because society just hands them everything and there's no such thing as privilege and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, and then you have these little kids being like, yeah, you're spitting, guy. Close teammate. Almost got a crazy redirect. We just need to get set up for a double. It's easy. My teammate is actually balling out with these skims. Wait, here we go, chat. Double. Reset. Just kidding. That's wide. Honestly, I don't even know if it's in. Yeah, I was about to say, like, that was a very slow approach by him. Up. No, I can't catch up to it. You'll donate $20 if I add you? Bet. Ooh, didn't get underneath that. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is my $100. No, just kidding. Wait, wait, wait. That's a double! That is a double! That is a ceiling double tap. That technically counts. All right, here's a regular one. Just kidding. As I approached that, I saw Onion immediately go to the backboard. I was like, damn, thought he was gonna go to the goal. Had to get really underneath that one. Oops. You're funny sometimes? That's literally a ceiling double. What are you talking about, dude? What else would you call that? That's my bad. I thought that was gonna roll way different. Bro, someone bet me $100 for a double tap. I literally just hit a double tap. What do you want, Jack? I'm in a regular double. That's still a double tap! What do you mean? You just admitted that it was a double. Like, verbally. I'm at a regular double. Well, you should have said that. You should have said backboard double. Fine, I'll hit another one the next minute. Easy. I'll go to overtime just to get more time to do it. Don't worry. I did not flip on that. That was weird. Well, never mind. We're just gonna win. If you ML donate $20 more, you didn't donate 20 in the first place. What do you mean? I mean, fine. Some people, when they say double tap, they only mean backboard. We'll try again. All right, guys, let's see if we can grab one in the next game. No, he definitely didn't mean in training. Ah. No! I suck. That was so easy. I pre-flipped too late. Ugh. I hate it. When should I start hanging out with her? As soon as possible, homie. Gotta get in there before summer starts. Oh, sorry. Or before summer ends, rather. I meant ends. Calm down. Well, if it already started, that's news to me. No, bro. I'm literally selling these. They're such easy setups for double. I should have taken my time on that. I'm trying to like pop it high before they can recover so I have an easier shot, and then I realize I actually don't dig into it. I'm selling shit. Taco and I are going steady. That is true. Remember me? Bro just Omega lulled me in the chat. That's crazy. No! It's so easy! I have missed 3 assists! I've got 3 assists off missed doubles. It's so easy. Ugh. I'm so angry, dude. God damn, dude. You're a pass player. I know, dude. I just can't. My brain is too wired to set up my teammates with sick passes, you know? That's probably a goal. Yeah. You just want $100. Bro, I want to earn it the good old way. Yeah, I'd rather have a conversation with Jay-Z than $1 billion. You guys see that, that thing? That old poop post? I'm surprised he got that much on it. All right, game has been slowly thrown. Let's go, Pog. Hey guys, English only in the chat. I can't read any language. No, that's a shame. Okay. Why? You're have such a simple job! Why? Homie, you passed that? There's no shot. It's 1-on-1. Yeah, defended that really well. Why did you guys suddenly become like good? Pass? Or do that? This is GC2's. I believe. Oh, well, that's good fake. That's a throw, a little bit. If this is GC, I'm Zen. Yes, Jonathan Perez. This is not SSL, but it's like GC2, GC3. What do you think about Mina players? Mina players are like Sam players. You guys are super fast, and you're either the best player in the lobby or the most annoying teammate to play with. That is my opinion. Ooh, okay. Awesome. I guess SGA left? Yeah, I missed my chance for 3 different doubles, so he left. It's fine. He wasn't gonna donate anyway. What's a MENA player? Middle East and North Africa. Mostly Saudi Arabia. That's like the main esport playing country, I'd say. I mean, I also sold on a lot of those reads, so it's fine. Cool. No ads. Thank you, my buddy Rice Bowl. Yeah, gifted subs. Please risk for in your pro. I mean, yeah, that's why I don't like people who are like, hey, if you do this thing and I'll do a donation, like leave your game. And I'm like, well, if you donate first, I'll leave. If someone donated me $100, I would leave this game. But like, I'm not gonna do that, you know. I'm not gonna do that on the promise of that. That's like the most classic troll ever, you know. Mama go. See ya, Blob Marley. Nah, guys, don't remind him. If he wants to challenge us one thing. I only ban people if they say they're gonna do it. I will say it's a little weenie to be like, oh, if you hit a double tap, I'll donate $100, and then I hit a ceiling double tap, and he's like, no, that doesn't count though. I'm like, it's literally hitting the ball to a surface and then hitting it again into the goal. Like, how is that not a double tap? Leave game. I said for $100, not leaving for 50. Okay, actually, fine. Here, I have just left the server. Thanks for the $5, DJ. Gio's asked for invite. Okay. I'm not leaving the next one, bro. I gotta get a $100 donation to abandon that. Scam. No, bro. I gave him exactly what he requested. Burp. He said next game? Nah, he donated and said leave game. That's all he said. Then still don't realize I'm here. Tar Heel be chilling around. You scammed him. He's broke now. He didn't scam. He didn't get scammed, dude. He donated $5 to say leave the game, and I left the game. I'm not leaving for $5. That's chump change. Also, that's just rude. If I was playing with someone that I knew and I abandoned, that's one thing. But it's like, I don't like abandoning just because, like a random we're playing well or something and then we abandon, you know? $25? I will abandon the next game for $50 and nothing less. You gotta set your bar high. Otherwise, you're gonna get me perma-banned. But if I got banned for 24 hours, then so be it. If I made a couple dozen bucks. Those gamers are brokies. Nah, you guys are just kids, most of you. You guys don't have credit debit account. $49. Really? You donate $49 but not $50? That's crazy. Look at this. Keep negotiating, you're wearing them down. That's what I'm saying, Ebrot. You gotta slowly build your resistance. Eventually I'm gonna be balling out. Sure. Come on, man, leave this game. I'm not leaving for $5. No, I literally said my starting fee is 100, and then I gave you a 50% discount with that. My membership's ending tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, Blaze. Dude, Gio says do not leave. Man, it's gonna be really awkward if I get $50. I am 100% abandoning this game if I get $50. All right, thank you for getting it past our dono goal, or super chat goal. No, it's gotta be $50 in one take. You can't whittle it down. I need to see 5-0 or $49.99. Only two things on my screen that I'll take as valid. Whack. Look, bro just wants me to see me leave. He doesn't want to see me win. Ooh, I guessed the corner, but I couldn't speed up in time. Oh, he missed. Almost 18 or what, bro? We're still lingering. I think we're like 1730 or 1720. Bro, I was so down bad I started queuing twos because the games were taking too long. We're playing with Geos. These are probably higher ranked games. All right, let's see if in a threes lobby I can hit a double tap for SGA. Too bad it's too late. I had my chance. Oh boy. How much to bully your teammate full toxicity? Well, Subhalls I don't think speaks English, and Geo is someone I know, so I'm down. Any amount. Actually, that's kind of... Actually, I don't know that about Subhalls. I feel like I've never seen him speak in actual text, so I might be assuming. I think he just speaks Portuguese, but I could be wrong about that. Nah, 130, that's not Brazilian ping, I feel like. Or is it? Well, it depends on where in Brazil, I suppose. Purple Penguin, thank you for the 99 cents. I will change the goal in a second, by the way. What? You got that boost too? I reject that premise. 15 from DJ? What? Where? What do you mean 15 from DJ? I said thank you for the 5s, and I was saying I'm not gonna leave the game. What do you mean I didn't say anything about it? It's not like I'm ignoring his donos. Why are you guys trying to start beef? You donate five times. Yeah, you donated a bunch of 5s, and I was acknowledging each one of them. I would never ignore a dono, and if I do, I apologize. Oh, my bad. I didn't want to get in the way of that 50. Does that mean we got a driver's license? Of course I have a driver's license, bro. I'm 29. Leave for 20? Guys, I just told you can't be cumulative. It's got to be one singular dono. That's $50. Cool. Own goal and tie it up, considering we're leading by multiple goals. I don't know if that's how it works. Damn, you're ancient. I turn 29 next month. Damn. M-Dog and I. Not even compatible. Yeah, it's an 1800 lobby right there, so. $50 chump change is crazy. Hey, Mistborn. Hope you're having a good evening. I am. It's going well. I went 0-3 when I streamed earlier today. I mean, that happens, TV. You only played 3 games of Rocket League? Is that silhouette? It is. Oh, tried the lightest little touch there. Oh, good pop. Oh, halfway through, I was like, he's got a really good read on that. Dude, that was so laggy. It popped over him and then suddenly it just went whoop, like right in the ceiling. You know, like $100 in the bank. You definitely don't if you're willing to donate me $100 for a double tap and then $20 on top of that if I added you. And if you do, then that means you're probably not going to donate in the first place. And if so, then why are you betting $100? So confused. Is it okay if I save? Feels like a cop-out. But it's fine, SJ. If you genuinely only have $100, you should definitely not be donating to streamers. Dark, slap that. No. Okay. Oof. More boost. That's a good corner read. Oh, wow. What a weird way to give up a goal. Unfortunate. Pyrex just did not know what he was trying to do there. Poor Gio got blindsided. DJ, I told you it's gotta be one. I was trying to cyberbully me. Thank you for the $2, but I ain't leaving this. Get out of here. DJ hates to see me winning any game. He wants me to just abandon. Guys, do not ask other people to donate for you, all right? Let's go. Which card do you think is best for competitive? The one that you like the best. Angie doesn't like fun. Angie does not. Yeah, kind of predictably you popped that over me, but that's okay. Alrighty, good 50. TJ, thank you for the $10. Oh my gosh.
Half for you, Tyson. Now you don't know the other 10.
Well, there you go, Tyson, getting him on the spot. That's a crazy deflection. Oh, wow, that's a higher lob than I meant. My bad. Purple Penguin, thank you for the $10.
I think this is funny. Everyone be dono if you can.
Thank you guys so much. Oh, Pyrex! Close one, close one, close one. All right, we just gotta make sure we don't give this away. Good double. I really thought So was gonna bite on that. Nice. Joyce, thank you for the $2. All right, I got a deflection on that.
Say so.
Wow, he won that 50 so convincingly. I did not think it would get across like that. Oh, Gio, what a redirect. Crazy. Man pick. Wait. That would have gone so hard if Gio found me in the pass again. Really? Interesting. Popping that down the middle because that's the weird angle for him. Oof. I got up quickly because I knew he was behind me, so I'm like, he's either gonna bump me or he's redirecting, so either way, don't want to deal with that. Oh god. Oh god. I have a cat hair on my nose. Oh, it itches. Oh, it's so itchy. Ugh. Oh god. Ah. It's so itchy. Cringe. Oh, we lost because of itchy nose. Extra thing for the CAD 279. We should not have lost that game. We're up to 112. I look like for 1 second, guys. Jesus. Gonna start to 112. Thank you guys so much for the threats to make me leave. 850 is minimum wage. Federal minimum wage is $7.25 still because we live in a horrible country. $25 if you win by 3 or more. Okay, I'll try. $8,000 now is minimum wage. $7.25 is the federal minimum wage, bro. I'd be in favor of a law that limits the ratio of what your highest paid employee can make versus what the lowest can make. I kind of like a rule like that. Like you have to make it at 150. So if you want to get paid more as CEO, you have to pay all your employees a little better. Kind of like that idea. Now we got a bunch of people who are like, but are they generating 1,000 times the value? Yeah, I don't think they are. I think the CEO is. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I don't know. Because back in the day, the average ratio from CEO to lowest paid worker was about 150. Like back in the 50s, 60s, around there. And I feel like that's like a good ratio. Because I would trust that the owner of the company should probably make like way more. But like the ratio of like 150, and now it's like 400, 500, like I think some companies are in the thousands or something, and it's like, I don't know, bro, that's insane. Why is any employee living paycheck to paycheck if the guy can make like 80 mil a year, you know? Like just salary alone, he's making like $32 million. I'm like, why is a janitor making 10K, you know? Do you guys have any idea how society would shut down if we didn't have waste management workers? Also, deceptively high-paying job, waste management. You wouldn't think so. Quick bathroom break. W comms. Oh, he put it right at me. I thought he was going to pass that. Wow. Yeah, my bad. I went for the fake above, and for some reason I hit it too high, so crazy. Oh, my bad. Ooh, I did not think that would be a problem. No clue what it takes to do the job, which makes millions and millions of dollars. Yeah. I've seen some companies where, I've heard some fast food places do this and some corporate headquarters where like you have to work in the store for like 2 or 3 days. And I kind of like that. Like every employee has to do that because it teaches them like, this is what happens on the ground, like in these stores. Like, yeah, you might be working like a little bit higher up, but it's like a way to like kind of keep yourself centered. And I kind of like that. Blake? Night Bear. How you doing? I'm partied up right now, but potentially. That doesn't look like the real Night Bear, though. So, therefore, never mind. So I'm buddies with one. I'm not friends with you, whoever you are. Been in pain all day? I'm sorry about that, TOG Monkey. Hopefully you feel better in the future. I don't know, I feel the same way about, like, apparently Robert Downey Jr. is making $80 million to star in the next Marvel movie as Doctor Doom. And it's just like, do you really need to be paid that much? When everyone else is making, like, absolutely nothing in the movie business? Like all the temps and whatnot, you know? Why not just pay him 60 mil and then pay everyone else like a bunch more, you know? It's not even like people are like, oh, you just want rich people to give up all their money. It's like, it's not even that. It's just like, it's just the extent of the wealth. Like, if you gave someone $80 million, do you have any idea how hard it would be to burn through that in one lifetime? So long as you're not like, you know, buying yachts and like every single day or every single week and, you know, living in a multi-million, like just buying like a really nice, like $1 million, $2 million house and just driving like an okay car. Like 80 million could last you so freaking long, you know? So it's just insane to me when people act like, it's like, yeah, 80 million's fine for a single movie. Meanwhile, the temp is working on like $6 an hour because their contract is just a freelancer. Doesn't join the taco sub thing in my debit doesn't work. Oh, what? Wait, so you can super chat, but you can't join? That's really weird. Are you in decent shape? Go apply to the nearest UPS. Starting wage 17 to 21. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Honestly, if I was looking for a job, I would probably do exactly that. I would try to work for UPS or someone solid starter. My thing right now is like I'm making good money right now off casting and streaming, but there's a website, Data Annotation, dataannotation.tech, I believe, which is basically you're training AI models, where basically if you're a good writer and you're attentive to detail and whatnot, you can get paid like $20, $22, $25 an hour to basically just do AI training and basically rate AI models and help them improve. And that's like my go-to. I do at least an hour of that every day while I'm editing. Because it's something I can like do while editing. I can like switch between windows a little bit. Good extra, you know, 1 hour a day is, you know, $600. 2 is $1,200, etc. Gonna be doing comments and all that. Spider-Man would consider a cartoon as well. I mean, sure. MasterCard Americans has 2 other cards and something about my names. Interesting. What are you talking about? I'm talking about something I do on the side just to grab some extra money month to month. Something that I have a master's degree and I'm a pretty good writer, so they give me some extra money on the side to do some more difficult stuff. But it's pretty good part-time stuff. Like you know, it still feels a little bit like drained because streaming does not pay well, but casting does per hour rate. You know, like technically, if you counted, people don't understand that casting is a specialized skill. So when you ask for a rate on it, you ask for a day rate or you ask for a rate that's commensurate with like what you usually ask for. Like my goal on most gigs is to get $150 to $200 an hour. And people are like, that's way too expensive. Like, that's crazy that you live on that. You're making so much money. I'm like, well, keep in mind, I'm only working maybe once or twice a week. So, you know, like, so I'm not making like an absurd amount of money overall. Like, yeah, you guys might only make like $10, $20, $30 an hour or something, but you're making that every day for 8 hours, you know? Whereas I do not. I was wondering when we'd run into the bubbly stew and trash trio. What a save. Gio called me toxic. I said what a save on the first one. Or use the milk, but I think my milk is expired. Pain. I need you to raid my stream for me. Hey TB, if you ever ask that again, I'm banning you. Do not ever ask me for a raid like that. I will raid whoever I want. Do not go into someone else's stream and beg for a raid. It was bad. Also, TB, I'd probably just also say don't advertise your stream in other people's streams. Kind of a bad thing, unless you're specifically asked about it. I would not repeatedly bring up your stream. Bad kind of juju to bring up in a streamer's stream. That was a joke. Yeah, well, it's hard to read that, so that's why you probably shouldn't joke about those. I'm trying to draw a hard limit there just because people will genuinely be like, hey, can you raid my friend afterwards? Hey, can you do this? Hey, I'm trying to stream later. Do you think you can raid me then? Hey, Taka, can you stream early? Blah, blah, blah. I've gotten that message infinite times in my years of streaming. Not really in the mood to entertain that stuff. Even worse are the people who come to my stream and then they chill for a bit and then they're like, hey, Taco, can you raid my stream? And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna raid that. I raid who I want. And they're just like, really? After all the viewership? I'm like, homie, I don't owe you anything. It's your choice to come into my stream. Like, what? Like, yeah, maybe I'll appreciate it. And yeah, if I was randomly streaming and I saw you're alive and I'm like, oh my God, cool. But like, if someone deliberately comes in and advertises their stream like that, I'm naturally just gonna be like, nah. Just to give you my perspective, by the way. What? He hit it up a line. Can you rate me pretty please? Purple Penguin, ban him forever. He's gone. Dunzo. It's like he didn't even listen. Same as people who ask me for a shout out because I'm a small channel. Homie, that shout out will do nothing for you. Calm, what's up? How you feeling about the shift tournament? Sorry you guys never actually got to start up playoffs, but hey, I think they just couldn't handle seeing Torment back in the saddle. What? Ooh, that might be a goal. Yeah. Oh, okay. Noise flag got canceled. We were going to be playing with him. Oh, wait. His flag got canceled. Okay, well, that's kind of even worse now that you're at full power and you still couldn't play. I've worked in esports for a while. I don't think I've ever seen something like this before, where just like the day of the tournament, 30 minutes before start, company calls up production being like, hey, sorry guys, we're not doing this. I've never seen that before. Hey, ACA. It hits different, not gonna lie, especially when I'm working the cast. I can do threes with myself in an IRL, it's a different one than the one other day. Potentially. I'm playing with my boy Gio right now. You guys are gonna be on for a bit. I can hit you up. Ooh, hello. You are actually in my most viewed TikTok in the past like year. I made a TikTok of all the stupid goals and moments from our playing the other day. It's like 7.7K on TikTok, which is way more than I normally get because TikTok is never my algo. So yeah, it's got to name drop that, you know. Okay, hit me up if you're still on. I'm still on. All right, bet. Sounds like a bean counter. I saw a line item and I was just like, cut that one out. But yeah, the speed of the collapse is really something. It is actually insane. Because keep in mind, this is a $50,000 like thing, probably. Probably minimum 55, I would say. Nah, Gio, we're playing. We're vibing. We're on a good streak too. I don't wanna cut off midstream, you know. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a quick granola bar. All right, Chad, I'm gonna give you a choice here. Are we guys a fan of the chocolate chip cookie dough? Or how about banana chocolate chip? How do we feel about that? What are we feeling? Are you white? Last time I checked. How much time do you have in Rocket League? A full year. Cookie dough easy? I bet. What? If I'd boost. Okay. No! Wait. No! Imagine if I doubled that again. I just had no more boost. I was going for the ceiling double. Or like almost ceiling pinch. Farming epic save. Did you get locked out? Locked out of what? Hey Tyson, I think you need a hug. Are you okay, buddy? Why am I locked on my catch up? I don't know. I was waiting for that demo attempt, but it kind of like took a while to aim it up. Oh, good pass. How many teammates left you after the other team scored once? I don't know. Depends. You know they're having a bad day if that's the case. Do you not have Venmo, homie? Zelle? Trying to hand that one off. Okay. Wait, we're losing? Since when? I don't remember them scoring. Never mind, they passed middle. Okay, I remember. Trash! Oh my gosh. Good pass. Damn, I was trying to tap that more middle, but I didn't get around it. Yeah, Tyson's kind of cringy. We're just gonna ban him. Good night, Linksu, by the way. If you guys have Discords or Twitter, just communicate through there, all right? How much did you make? What do you mean? For $100, what will you do? I will do a cartwheel. How much do I make per stream? I mean, Rafael, you've asked this several times and I'm giving you the same answer. It entirely depends. If people donate a lot one stream, I make a lot. If people don't, then I don't make as much, you know? Don't you make 14K per cast summon? Yeah, I do. I don't even know if I have space to do a cartwheel low-key. Nice. Dude, anyway, do the cartwheel? Bro, what? Nah, he just asked what do I would do for $100, and I said him cartwheel. Gio with the smart thing, me for going for the clip. Oh, my bad, Gio. Can I ask you? Would you shout me out if I got you to do donut goal? I guess. I mean, I would shout out anyone, but if you want to get me to do that goal, then yeah. I was kind of ramping down in the negotiations. He's like, what would you do for $100? And they were like, all right, well, how about 8? Oh, that's a miss. Sub? That's weird. Okay. SGA, there should be a lesson that you shouldn't be just barreling into stream and offering $100 for something. I'm sorry you're having a bad financial time right now, but use that as a lesson. Good SGA. Came in and shot me out right now then? No. You put a price on it. Did not expect you to extend that. That's unfortunate. I'll tell you, negotiate. I mean, he's not even negotiating. He's just trying to get the best deal, I guess. But I don't know. Bro can't start with 100 and then go gun to 8 and then be like, "Do me a favor." I'm like, "Homie, you just back down from 100. What do you mean?" What are camera settings? Exclamation point cam. If you want to see those. I guess out. See it? See you, Raphael. I got scared. I saw me and Geo going for that. What? Whew, just in case. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm getting at, Mo. Like, I'm not saying like people probably occasionally wanted to donate and then they realize, oh, actually, I'm way lower on my checking. Because I've done that before. I've definitely been like, yeah, I can buy this. Let's check my checking in. I'm like, oh, I forgot I paid that bill the other day or something like that. But like at the same time, I don't know. Nothing is my bigger pet peeve than people coming in and being like, hey, if you hit a double flip reset in free play or whatever, I'll donate 50 and then I'll do it. And then they're like, oh, I don't have $50. I'm like, then get out of my chat. And then I just ban them. And they're like, why would you ban them? They're just trying to do a challenge. I'm like, yeah, but a challenge means nothing if you're not going to follow through, you know? So I didn't ban SGA, even though I kind of suspected it, because I technically didn't get a double, at least according to his definition. So I was just like, whatever. But then he revealed that he was actually kind of struggling, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and just assume that he didn't know. Mako 2, see you, Preston. You can't say I'm going to get your goal, you shot me out, and then expect me to give you one of that donate. Well, I mean, I guess technically I did say, well, I shot at everyone. And he's like, oh, cool, so can I get one of that donate? I'm like, well, no, because you just negotiated down from a price. Like, if you just came in and said, hey, can you get a shout out? I'd probably been like, yeah, shout out, blah, blah, blah. But the fact that he was like, yeah, I'll do that for $8. Oh, actually, no, can I do it for free now? It's like, no. You just told me you donate. Maybe don't start with that. What the? There's to get payback. Nope. I don't think there's any chance it's gonna happen, Chad. I think we're cooked hunter. I think players are screwed. Also, more importantly, I'm screwed. Not me. But yeah, I'm not getting paid for my cast, for the cast I was supposed to do. Even though I think legally I signed a contract and technically it's supposed to be for services rendered, but I still had to book out a day for that, you know? Like I still keep it as part of an issue whenever a gig gets canceled like that, because I was paid to do a gig and for literally no reason the gig was canceled. Like that took away my ability to take any, like to stream that night, took away my ability to cast another event that night, you know? Like that stuff is, it's important to respect like people's time that they dedicate for this stuff. My stream usually end whenever I feel like ending it. That's because they believe you can't do it. I mean, it's one thing to be like, I'll donate $10 if you can do a musty quadruple reset, like pentatap or whatever, you know? Like, they're trying to give me some impossible thing. But when it's like something like basic, like, hey, can you do a double tap? And I'm like, yeah. And then I hit it, and they're just like, oh, never mind. I'm like, homie, at least make it a clear you're joking or something. Nah, I want to see how hard he would play that. Nah, I mean, it's less scummy in the fact that I think the stock market hemorrhaged a bunch of money that the Kraft family had. They own Oxygen and the Patriots. And I think they just got hemorrhaged and decided they need to do some really drastic cuts all of a sudden. Because you don't approve a $60,000 tournament and then suddenly just be like, oops, sorry guys, we don't have money. Like, no, you approved it, you had the money. But your budget drastically changed in a way you didn't anticipate, you know? Hey, Mo. I don't know. People say it's always kind of fun to challenge streamers and give donations. I find it kind of cringy because 90% of the time they never do donate. If they do, then cool. But like I don't know. I would say overwhelmingly anyone who asks for a challenge to be done for a donation will never actually do it, and I always find it really irritating. It's like you're just doing that for attention. Like, oh, look at me. I've put the stakes down. Can he live up to it? It's stream content, and then I do it, and they're like, ah, just kidding. I'm gonna leave. It's like, is that fun? I don't know. I've had that person just ignored in their home, and they're like, this is the way I get attention, by going to streams and offering money that I don't have. Holy freaking hard carry. Nice. $1, which is 99 cents, that's definitionally untrue. Nice, good pass. Well, there's a double. Someone owes me $1. Hey, K12 asking for the dollar. Real DJ, I think with the dollar. Let's go. Men of honor. That's not a dollar. Well, one was and one wasn't. If we're rounding up, 99 cents is a dollar. Robbing me of $1 or of 1 cent in my eventual YouTube payout. That's cruel. Oh. No! Let's go! Oh, bro, that was so close to being an insane read. Real teacher with $1.01. To amend all of it, let's go. Yeah, the loyal subs here, so at least that helps. Yes, Hunter, I agree. I don't know, man. Like the I don't know. The shift tournament is just so bum because I'm actually genuinely a huge fan. I'm actually just like super bummed that it's such a big tournament with big viewership and eyes on myself and Bass were the casters for the B stream for NA. Like, I don't think you guys understand, like, the part of why it was so devastating for that to get canceled is because we do a lot of collegiate stuff, and so we're pretty well known in collegiate, but as you can tell, a lot of casuals are like, hey, I've never heard of you. What do you mean you're a caster? It's because you guys watch RLCS. The amount of stuff outside of RLCS, I cast more than all the RLCS people combined per year. Like, we have a lot of gigs, but they're not RLCS. So the shift was like a big league that a lot of people were watching. It was like the kind of like off-season kind of tournament, and then it's the playoffs where we'll be featured casters for 2 pretty big games, and it gets canceled. It's like those types of things are so good to build notoriety on and get people on the first name basis view, like, oh damn, Danger Taco and Bass, oh okay, I know those guys, and then it just gets thrown away. Like, hate that. That's part of why I'm so upset about it. Because yeah, it's $800 out of my pocket, but like also just the exposure of it all. That's a currency as a caster, you know? I found out because I woke up to 100 DMs. It was either people in the production venting to me, or it was people just being like, hey, just in case you didn't see. Android or Apple? I'm an Android. You get more popular? No. My YouTube is actually at the lowest point it's ever been, so we're lagging, chat. People just don't want to watch your boy Taco. That's okay. Taco robs you 99 cents. You willingly gave it up, all right? Let's not say it's a robbery. Is Gubbery still doing his subathon? Insane. I think I need to try experimenting streaming earlier. Ooh, pinch, crazy. That's a goal if I had a little bit more boost. This is a very solo queue type game. Wait. Oh, I was not really aware that we had that wide of a rotation. Bad turn by me. Bringing ever since DJ. Oh man, you're doing so well. You're doing so well as a supportive person, but then you just asked to be a mod, and now you've ruined your application. Like, I agree, but also just out of principle, I can't reward you quite yet with something like that. Hey, Trevor Games. Focus up. Yeah, we're a little all over the place in this rotation. I suggested that feels like we're splitting hairs there. Sure. Yeah, it's a really good team. We lost this one earlier on. Made some weird mistakes in the back. This is all just like just straight up like full SSL lobby. Oh my god, what a save. Getting robbed, chat. Mita, you didn't tell me you were in the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that. Guys, I'm not disagreeing that DJ would be a good mod pick. It's just that, unfortunately, since he suggested it, out of principle, I'm not I like people who have never brought up mod even once, and then they just kind of exist as a mod after that, you know? If they don't express interest, that's exactly why they're a good mod. The best mods are the ones who have the responsibility thrust upon them and then step up to the occasion because they care about the stream. I don't have a job application up, you know? Someone that does not want to do it, or someone that wouldn't mind doing it, but does not actively seek it out. That is the goal of all my mods. It's just a personal rule of mine. Y'all can suck it. Fair enough. We've lost another one. It's a good rule. I mean, I understand why it's confusing if someone genuinely does want a mod, and I'm like, the reason I don't want to put people as mod is because they want to be a mod. It just seems counterintuitive, but I'm like, personally, like half the time when I've been promoting mods, just because I see the same names over and over and over again over the course of like weeks, months, etc. And eventually I'm just like, you know what? I need a mod. I'm gonna trust this person to do the right decision. Because I see how they act in my chat, I see how they handle trolls or how they like patrol that, their attitude's good, blah, 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 blah. And I don't know, I've just had a bad history of people who do actively want to be a mod and try to seek it out and do that, and it just it's a vibe that I don't go for typically. But I'm not saying it locks people out, but I'm just like, I will say some of you guys are definitely not mod material at all, and you guys ask, and it just makes it even more clear that you just want the status of it all, you know? Like DJ, I'm not saying you wouldn't be a good mod, I'm just saying like, in the future, if I'm modding someone, you know, I'd definitely consider you. Just as of right now, I don't feel like chat's that bad, and also just, you know, I think we're chill right now on mods. That doesn't even think the people that donate memberships. I thanked you for every membership. I'm so lost. Guys, don't ask people to donate more memberships. Did you act the Amazing Spider-Man? I did not, no. I don't want to, okay then. Not the most recent one? Was that during game? I thanked everyone. For, who got it? Where is it in my feed? Okay, well, it apparently does not show up in my OBS feed. Chat. Michael Coke got that? I'm sorry if I did not see that, DJ. I did not mean that. It was right when you went on a rant. That's when I go on rants, I'm not paying attention to chat. I have missed quite a lot of messages when I'm on rants. I'm sorry, DJ. I did not mean to miss that one. Yes, I just found the Michael Coke. Colby, thank you for the prime. Any primers?
Any
yeah.
primers?
What snacks do you have? Just granola bars right now. Not apologize, you weenie. I am a Weenie Hut Junior right now. I mean, I always want to make sure I'm thanking people for stuff. I didn't mean to not miss that. If you bring it up, I'm gonna realize that you noticed and you got, you know, you're not happy about it. So I don't want to make you feel like I'm like, nah, screw your generosity, you know? Stop beefing. They're not beefing, it's fine. What'd you say? I said weenie. What are these fake cues? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gio. I don't know what we're getting here. What rank are you right now? We are GC3. Can sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Proston. What's the humor age range? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. DJ, thank you for that other gifted membership. How many is that tonight? I think you're the only one that's gifted. That's 8 on tonight. Samuel Deal, if you're in chat, please say thank you if you're in. Just say Proston? Yeah. What? Gio. Hey, Dasher. Good night, Miata. I'm sorry if that is indeed what happened to you today. Saving all my money, as you should, Crystal. Top corner? No? Miss? Cringe? DJ, thank you for another membership. That's a bad one. Dextromane's Madness. What a name. Gotta give the membership. Let's go. Yeah. Last one for the evening. Appreciate you. I think that brings you to 9 on the day. Never mind how many. Yo, bro just lied. Or he was preempting. Either way. Did not expect that mess. The cows no cancer. That's hilarious. Anyway, me out of your band. Don't ever joke about having cancer. Or I thought he cooked. It's such a definitional aspect of like 10-year-old humor. Hey, I have a disease that's killed so many people that have like loved ones of other people. Just kidding, I didn't. Ah. Also, you know how I know it's a 10-year-old making up that lie? Because if you were diagnosed with cancer and you had a week to live, then your parents are absolute garbage. If you have stage 4 cancer and you only got it checked out when you are 1 week away from dying. Get the frick out of here. Use your brain. Such a cringy way to do that. In the beginning of my YouTube, I had the same exact thing happen with one of my chatters. Like, unfortunately, this person's account loved you so much, but they died. This is their mother typing this comment that they enjoy your stream. Anyway, best of luck in the future. And then like 3 months later, they commented again, being like, hey, W stream. And I'm just like, bro, didn't you die? Didn't you frickin' just die? You know, like, people are so weird. Of all things to joke about, that is not one of them. You're not dead, what? Oh, no. Oh! No, I couldn't catch up to it. I ran out of boost. Sad. Being 10,000%, my auntie died Christmas Eve. Man, that blows. I'm sorry. That's exactly why I deleted. That's exactly why I ban people who joke about that stuff, because it's not funny. It's not an interesting joke. It's not an interesting gotcha. You know? Like, it's just like, hey, something horrific happened to me. And then, if anything, I'm like, if I believe it, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, that's terrible. And then there's like, ha, just kidding. It's like, how is that a joke? Like, just so weird. People are so weird. What a save, wow. Oh my God, that was just straight up goal. I didn't realize. That pass middle, I was like, someone's gonna go for that immediately. Did not realize that would come to me. Okay, tip some gold 3. You should learn how to fast arrow, or just regular arrow, and you should learn how to power shot. It's the only 2 things you need. With Ligma, I'll leave it till I die of cringe. Thank you for everything. I love you. Oh damn, Bolby. I'm so sorry. I can't believe you have Ligma. I've never heard of that. I've heard it's devastating though. Oh, Tiger didn't go for that. Weird. Oh. Oh, close one sub. I love that one. No, I tried to put it across the goal, bro. You're almost nuts, yeah. D's nuts even. Nice pass, let's go. Can you shout out my friend, please? Matthew, come on. I'm not born yesterday. All right, fine. Shout out to Michael Oxmall. I like using people as like full names. Seems more professional, you know? Our cousins bring our parents come. That is nice, Mo. Much more proper, yeah. Restrix, what's up? Dangerous, wait, no, it's Dangerius P. Tacoson is my full legal name. That's why it's that on my broadcasts. Is it Michael Oxmall? Yeah. Whatever you just said your full name is? Okay.
Everything you need is inside you. You just need to see what's in front of
Dangerius.
Don't listen to their words, do your own thing. Just listen to yourself and make it happen. You can do it.
I gotta say, Twitch's new event list is actually fire. Every single time a new thing comes in, it flashes and then slowly fades out, which gets my attention way more than it used to. Because it used to just be like it would pop up one small line of text. So anytime someone like did a channel point redemption or subbed or something, I would never see it. Yeah, see, Dangerius P. Tacoson. I like you stay up in the air with the ball. Not super long. Never been good with that. Then again, I don't really practice it. You know, because I also don't practice unicycling because I just didn't figure I'd ever need to. Wow, that's cringe and weird. Hunter, thank you for the prime.
Is that name Spanish? Sounds Spanish.
We hit the Twitch sub goal. Do you guys think a YouTube sub count would be helpful? I do wonder if that would actually incentivize people to sub. Then again, I don't like those just because I'd rather people sub because they actually like the content, not because they're helping fill some arbitrary metric, you know? So I do wonder, like, it would actually help bring in consistent viewers. It does work? Gonna have to find a place to cram it into my overlay. I played his deflection, they didn't even deflect it. In videos, what do you mean? That's funny, both of them could have gotten there, but they both failed at the same time. Life is lifing. Life tends to do that. Nice. And a TikTok does increase retention, but it feels stupid to do so. I'm not gonna lie, I have done that sometimes where I'm just like, you guys are not ready for the third clip or something. My retention is always like 102% on those. I only reserve that if I hit something like truly outrageous. I would rather life than not life. Wise words. Was not ready for my teammate to get that last touch. Oh. Cabin did not expect to catch that. I was gonna hit that across, but that's fair. What? Bad flick. God, that's actually insane that you pre-jump that. Maybe too direct of a pass to Cap, my bad. What a pass though, holy. Alright, trying to chase him away. Give her space a little bit more corner. Whoa, 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 drop the base bomb. I did not expect him to miss there and then just stay afloat on that. I wasn't even paying attention to him after he missed that first jump. I think GG had a stroke, probably. Does it smell like burnt toast? Sent me a TikTok saying he planted undisclosed landmines in his house. It doesn't sound like TikTok. It sounds like you just got a threat. Bro, I sent a vertical video, be like, oh, this must be a TikTok. And he's like, I will have mines in your house. It's like, oh, this is a weird TikTok. I don't get this joke at all. Does YouTube subscribers increase the viewer ad payout? No, it's all based on viewers. So the compromise you make is that if you guys watch my shorts, watch my long form videos, and watching horizontal live streams, those I get actually money through number of people who watch. But for shorts, I don't get any of that, but I get way more exposure, I get way more impressions. So those don't give me money just from viewership or anything, but it does help me connect with more people and get me more subs. So, you know? You silly goose, what kind of TikTok is this? I was asking me about the TikTok or the Wichita State CRL ranking because he just won on my team. Crazy. DJ and JB, are you guys dating? No offense. Why would that be offensive? Oh, weird. Yes. Oh, DJ is come out with the truth. We got some tacos. They exist. That's how I think about tacos most of the time. I'm like, tacos, they exist? They do. And then I move on. Stuff happens and you party naked? Hey, hold up. What? What was that last part? Wait, they'd be gay if they weren't dating? I don't know if that's how it works. I'm kind of blown away in the year of our Lord 2024. We are still having people use gay as an insult. It's crazy to me. Depressing amount of shorts in the Rocket League scene where they're like, oh, sub if you're straight or something is like a huge title text across a short. And I'm like, okay. It's such a weird thing, you know? Like, why are we centering our content around that? Same with like the new like first one to move is gay or whatever. It's just like, it's so stupid, dude. What are we doing here? I had 2 strikes when I was 4. My grandma had a stroke when I was in the car with it. Oh my god, it's terrifying. Being in the car when someone has that? Ew. That'd always be a middle school insult. I mean, yeah, but it's just like saddening to see how many kids still use that. Or like it's like a form of humor around that. Ah. Bro, what are these cues? I know it's midnight, but come on. DJ just got yeeted away by the Nightbot. I'm not entirely sure why. Open to the LFT. Adverse Black Magic and Money Nab. Holy squad. Oh, close story mind SSL. Is it 1800? No, it's 1875. We're still pretty far away, but we've been mostly solo queuing. Also, notice, chat, that I'm winning a majority of the game despite these guys being at SSL right now. Because it really is just having one good teammate with you. And then being able to do the rest. Wings of the bone. Boneless wings are not the same as wing meat. They don't taste the same. What the? That was weird. You got new stream title, just wait for the end? Oh, damn. That's the move right there. Pi, you figured out the content loop. 100% of your viewers that clicked on your stream stayed until the end. Bro, I'd be trending like crazy on the recommendations. That engaging the stream. I do like some wings and blue cheese. Milk can be dry? I guess so. Yeah, follow me on my LinkedIn, Pi. Have you guys seen the LinkedIn shit post about the guy who saved a mother and her child from a pregnant woman from a burning building? And she named her for the daughter that she eventually got born with after the guy's request. And he's like, yeah, name it Noventus, because it's the name of my company. And then years later, when she got famous as an influencer, he sued her for copyright infringement. Honestly, chat, I think I'm gonna call it there. Feeling a little out of it. So I'm gonna peace out. So GG's everybody. Thanks so much for all the support tonight on the YouTube. Catch you guys tomorrow for a stream. Peace.